filtering options. Import, you can do what now? Incredible. Who knew that it was so inedible? Back, we're ready to go. Not soon, don't you know? Yes, everything about this. I have a tweet. You know you can send a message. Hello there, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, you see for failure, but it's arrived. Daily challenge gold run has come to an end. Well, we get to start again tomorrow. It was good while it lasted, though. Had a great run. Instead, I'll turn my attention now to what is commonly known as a waste of time, aka US state streaks. But you see, I really want to get a gold on here as well. I don't like this bronze hanging around, and I think I need to get up to 50 on my US states. So I've caved in Capitol Heights Station. I don't know, is that a bit Washington? I've caved and I'm moving, basically. I just want to get the numbers up. I want to get the gold medal. Urban Farm. The US is too homogenous. To like reliably do it. So I'm not going to claim any great feats. I just want to clean up the display, get gold medals everywhere. Ah, you just lost your gold status and regained it from the most recent one. Well, welcome Nipple, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're not going to do this all the time, just as a bit of a warm-up. I can get like a couple done and then save the streak for next time. DC, indeed, Washington DC, which I'm sure is a state that counts, right? It's the capital. It should be the capital. It really ought to be. And they're trying to vote for it to become an actual state that can vote and things. It's a bit odd for Washington. I mean, I guess it works. They had reasons. Texas Avenue. We don't have to find the right location, I just want to be 100%. Yeah, how have you been doing with the other modes? Nipple. It's, yes, some days on the daily challenge there's like one round, which is just like you can lose everything just in that one round. This is from Maryland, which is kind of surrounding Washington, which is what makes me nervous. Maryland is kind of all around here. We could be just around the edge somewhere. Keep saying DC though. Benning seems quite a big road. Probably show up. It really is tiny, isn't it? I didn't realize how small it was. Yeah, we'll move on to some. I saw an A Street somewhere. I'm seeing an A Street. Move on to some Chatguessr pretty soon. I'll try and, like I said, I'll try and get a couple added to here, and eventually I'll build my way up to 50. We've tried and tested ways to find some freeway. Should get to one eventually. Congress Heights. Maybe if we go up a hill we can see something. Marlborough Pike. Boone's Hill. Yeah, aren't pikes like side roads off like non-freeway roads? Something like bypasses, that kind of thing. Turnpikes. Want to get down here? Let's go this way. Deadwood Station? Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. Go back to the start. This is where we began. Blinded by the Sunderland bed. East Capital. Oh, here's Benning. I was looking for Benning for so long. Okay. You're good to go. Oh my god, no. What? Yeah, we're totally good to go. Wow. It's a good thing I went this way and didn't go this way. I did pop back out again. Oh my god, this is why no one gets this. Or no one's gonna spend the years it would take to get to 50 just playing normally. Okay. How do you even, you know? Okay, let's try and make this one a little bit safer. Springfield and Route 97. Okay, that narrows it down to about 8 states. And we're blocked off from the sign. Oh, there's no one up here. Yo, 96. Welcome to this. The 5-month club. Thank you so much. How's it going?
I heard 8 stakes, Kappa.
There were almost some mistakes as well. I don't know if you caught the final. I saw a 44 there. Why are all these trucks? I can sympathize with Caitlin's tweet just earlier. about drivers not being very helpful on the freeways. So we've got West 44, Interstate 44. We have a Springfield somewhere in the state. We need to find a nice exit. But we can take exit 33. Yeah, thank you for dropping in. Without resub 2. Let's see where this is taking us. I hope Graham's well. Joplin. Oh no, don't do this again. Joplin's right near the border of the 3 different states. I think if it's exit 33, we have to be in this one. Because the number of exits reset. This becomes exit 1. Yeah, well, here's my nan. What? So many. I think it's got to be this exit will be 33, one of these. No, that's exit 289. Now what am I talking about? Springfield and Joplin. And Pierce City for 97. We do get a little Missouri shape 97. There's Springfield, Missouri. Okay. Oh yeah, Joplin was west, not east. Guess I have more exits than I thought. That's 38. 29. Alright, we can 5k it. We're safely in Missouri. And maybe we can roll up to 20. Once we get to 20, I'll take a break. The long-term goal is to get 50 and get a gold medal streak up here. And then I just need to play a whole lot of Battle Royale. It's definitely my worst part of GeoGuessr. Okay, this is, you know, occasionally we'll get a nice one. Although, why does Cincinnati have to be right here? Why? Was part of a campus over here? The spaceship house. I want to see what the spaceship house is. We're close enough to it. Let's just head south. See if we get a bridge. That's my plan. We get out of here. Probably okay. Just being in Cincinnati. But there's a lot of hard work's gone into getting this far. Reagan Highway. Got the shape of it. It kind of smoothed off a little bit of the bottom here. That's definitely not what Kentucky looks like. I've done a bit of Photoshop work to smooth off the curves. Another Springfield. One day, 96. The 126, 127. Roundabout here. With 71 still carries on both sides as well. Enwood Theatre. Enwood, part of Kentucky. I'm still heading south though. I feel like Storm Chaser right now. Heading down into wait, what do you mean you can go to Cincinnati this way? Okay, south to Cincinnati. Be further up here. That's okay. We'll find out for sure now. City of Madeira. I'm already picking up the accents of the lingo. Oh, fender bender. And I love how America has to accommodate for all the frequent accidents and things. Like, there are going to be a load of fender benders happening here. Like at least 50 every day, so we need to put up a sign so everyone knows exactly what to do. Columbia? We're going through a lot of towns. You had Madeira and Columbia. Nothing said Kentucky yet. But it was saying headed south towards Cincinnati. Did I accidentally cross over the river in 71? Let's go with this. It's gotta be. It's further north, up above. Further away than I thought, though. It's kind of safely in the States. Yo, Fierce! Well, oh, you just arrived a moment too late for that one, but we need your help. I'm trying to get to 50 states in a row, but I'm doing it the easiest possible way by allowing myself to move around. And it's still not easy. It can take some time as well. How are you doing? Welcome to a stream. It's Babe. Yeah, another great mod. I've been out lots of music streamers. We'll be playing some interactive Chatguessr as well, but I want to get up to 20 if I can. This one, but I'll leave it and come back. It feels like it's probably Oregon or Northern California, but it could be some terrible. Could be like Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming. Maybe not California. Just further north. Not right type of trees. You have snow. Maybe it's Colorado. Imagine only trying to guess this from our starting point. Pine Ridge. Yeah, we need to sort out another movie night. 96 and Fierce. Like there's a CA in LA movie night. It's happening next week on Saturday. I can't really make out this sign. Nothing to see there. Well, thank you, Windows, for telling me there's nothing wrong. It's getting worse. What are you, this? I'm not too bad at deciphering indecipherable letters. But this looks like rigging. Lorestau? Lorstau? The 95, is that a shape of a state? Was that meant to be a shield? One of these things. Don't tell me I'm just zooming into it. Can't be Nevada. There's another 95 somewhere else. Look at them. Look at it. Idaho. It just wiggles past all the states. But it goes back, yeah, it goes back into Washington too. If you had to make the hardest possible option here, the 95 would be the pinnacle, the number one. Okay, well now we know it's on 95. We can just look for roads along the 95. Lovelock? No, that doesn't fit. Riggins. That's absolutely Riggins. Over to the north, we've got Iwiston. It's 51 away. Riggins is 40 away. Closest one we've got starts with an R. I think we'll go with Idaho. But if it could be this little, like, half-an-inch fruit land, that's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the spaceship house. Hold on a second. What state was that in again? It was a spaceship. It was a spaceship house? Maybe I need to look at VOD. I've forgotten now. Was it the one in Cleveland? We saw on map. I forgot. I think we're in Idaho, bro. That definitely looked like Riggins. We found it on the 95. 95 pretty much stays in here. So let's go with Idaho. There you go. So I had some good vibes. I think it was the Ohio one. Spaceship House. No, it wasn't. There was one before Cincinnati, which was Missouri. No, that was just the interstate. What was the one before Missouri? It wasn't over here, wasn't it? In Washington. Where was the spaceship house? Maybe it was Washington, DC. I'll have to check the VOD. I can't remember. Or someone else check the VOD. But 10 minutes ago. It was a couple back. The states back. No, maybe we'll find it again later. I'm not sure if it was a spaceship or something else. I can see there's a spaceship house in Tennessee, but I don't think we were down in Tennessee. No, it's not. If you search spaceship house, it gives you something in Tennessee. It's marked as flying saucer house. That's not the one. Not that one. What was it called? Can't find it, sorry. But we've got guy kind of pouring some light onto the ground. This is it. We just need this last one to reach 20, and we can put this aside for a little bit. Come back. Work our way up to 50. A little bit of time. The amount of times we're so close to a border though. Albuquerque? And they've probably got real ones in Albuquerque, Fierce Babe. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the houses will just take off. First sign of trouble. If we only saw it in the map, and I was zoomed in pretty close in the town. Can't remember the last few places I went to. The Missouri one, we were on the freeway. We stayed on the 44. I never really had time to zoom in to look for anything. Could have been the Cincinnati one. I don't think I spent too long in the map. Trying to make a mental notes, but and I got lost thinking about too much other stuff. Next, on the next one, Chillicothe, Eddyville, and State Highway 63, US Highway 63. Eddyville and Chillicothe. That's the name of the street though, right? Eddyville's a street. You think we're in Tornado Alley? Hey, Sound of Silence. Yeah, well, this is the easy mode stage streak, which isn't really a challenge. It's more of an endurance run. Just, I'm not gonna play until we stop. I'm just gonna get to 20, and then leave it to fester for another while till I go at it again. It's one of those projects which you just want to slowly get a couple of notches and then come back next time. You don't want to just do it all in one go. Make a little progress. Somewhere at regional airport. We're on the 63 somewhere. I still haven't watched for Ozarks. The end right here. Well, this bit of the 63 at least. I don't think this is the same part, maybe. A diverse world, yes. If you want to, we move into Chatguessr very quickly as soon as we figure the state out. This is the last one. It's pretty flat as well. Good for Tornado Alley, and thank you, Double Dots. Exit 42. Maybe the exits are better. But let me take the exit. Get me local towns. Oh, there's no leaving. least I've got some nice roadside flowers here. Oh no, no escape. Trapped on the freeway. Yeah, I think it picks up elsewhere, but this little section I don't think is the part we need. Maybe it's further north parts. Licking. Back up here again. Here's the 163. Let's go. Can I see October? I mean, I hate when you can't put a proper marker in. Does it come back again for another joint? Doesn't say Colombia at all. It just says it somewhere. Yeah, Missouri would be its own specific state shape, you think? But Iowa has more oval ones. Right, thank you, Davis. So further up north. Another 163. Not gone too far. Oh, here it is. We haven't been going this far to from where we started, I think. Go back to the start. I haven't been running along a road for that long, so we should be safely north of the border, and like you say, the state shield signs could rule out Missouri. Hey, welcome low. Business loop means it's usually a relative hub. Or it's, yeah, like a... Done it! Got the state flag. 20 in a row. Thank you for your help. This is a big collaborative effort. No, like a few times ago, I started a first one today. I started right here. Like something like here. I started exactly here, and I went this way. There's no sign that we're like crossing the border. I just fortunately went into here and saw all the DC stuff. It was very scary. But yeah. Oh no, that's just me clicking. Okay, well we can leave this, or we can go to the next one. I'll just take a look. And maybe if we got to 25 and halfway there. But I'm happy to switch over to Chatguessr if you want to get some more interactive play. but this is kind of a long-term mission. How's it going, Lo? How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good weekend. Oakview Road. That's great to hear. Got Chatham Wood. That's very like a posh British kind of name. Chatham Wood, all the houses would be at least like £1.5 million. Then North Carolina, right? Arndale, North Carolina. This is you need Caitlin. The lawn care of North Carolina. The arch rivals. Assuming it's not crossing the border to over here. You always got to be wary of things driving around. Jiu-jitsu training, kickboxing, the Journey Church. My most knowledge about North Carolina is all the Outer Banks stuff. A nice holiday out to the Outer Banks. Paris as well. Just find like a sign with a couple more nearby cities. I think this will lead the way. Yeah, driving around America, just endless. In the UK, you can't ever drive so far that you'll just like need to stop and sleep or something. Like in just a few hours you can go across pretty much anywhere. Or you can take like most of a day to get there. But in America it's just like you drive until you like can't drive anymore. And you just find some random place to stop. And a motel. It does seem like I said, kind of a posh area going by the names. Like really posh, like the Sheets gas station Emporium. What is this? Is this a restaurant? What is it? A truck stop? I need some information here. I'm gonna ask Caitlin about Sheets. I see the flag. It's like a part gas station, part restaurant. Refuel your body, refuel your car. Come to Sheets. Yeah, that's in North Carolina. It looks like it's got NC in there too. Okay, I'm good with this, but I need to find out more about Sheets. I'm gonna take a screenshot and then I'm gonna tweet Caitlin. and get some feedback. Just give me a second. You can get some expert opinion. I think she's out and about. I might not get an instant reply. Okay. Let's go North Carolina. Make sure I've still got it clicked. There we go. Nice and central. I've like been around this a little bit, like driven up to Virginia. But the rest of it's still a big mystery. Oh, thank you so much, DS Double. Lohama is a streamer as well. Go and give him a follow and check out his streams. Because last time I got to hear a nice original song as well. Play some music. We've done any just chatting streams? I haven't really done a just chatting stream. Because I'm kind of just chatting while I play GeoGuessr as well. Wow, look at this. Fancy. Push button to dance. You're a robot. Montezuma. Montana. No, Arizona. Well, that'll do. Thank you, Arizona. Oh, you can swap plates. Yeah, diverse worlds. You're the one. You're the one we need for the confirmation, I think. If I'm ever doubting. Got Raymond and Gilbertville. On these roads, you can eventually find them on the map and just pinpoint Cedar Rapids. That Michigan? No, that's Grand Rapids. So many rapids. There's Cedar Rapids. That's in Iowa. But are we? Yeah, it doesn't say we're right next to it. This is like taking us on to the 380. I'm kind of wandering in from a 20. Iowa's still good though. I'd just like to see Dubuque, if I can. There's Montezuma. Wait, that was nothing at all to do. That was Arizona. We're just randomly seeing Montezuma again. Maybe I want to go on the 380. getting distance to. Is this still an on ramp? What's that? Road just. What's it? What's this road doing? Waterloo. Weird junction. Okay, we're in between these two. Ah, you thought it was saying Dubuque West, which would be Illinois. Yeah. Skyview High School. It's got to be Colorado, right? Skyview? I mean, it's having a view of the sky doesn't exactly narrow it down too much. Not looking too much like Colorado now. Or like Nevada. Yeah, it looks too bright and sunny, or at least it used to. This kind of overexposure bit, I remember seeing some Nevada places. Super bright. Classic reflective. I mean, this is some press car, but classic reflection in the tanker. Durango. Or maybe it is Arizona. Would also be super bright. City of Buckeye. You can't deny the sign. Hey, thank you, Sid. Giving me Arizona and New Mexico don't have front plates. So out of the no front plate crew. These are good tips for the future as well. I tried to like help out, pass on what I know, and learn from other people too. That's the whole thing about GeoGuessr. Get to like share the knowledge. This is pretty nice. I don't know if it means anything particular, or it's just like their version of like, here, we're hanging out a flag. Celebrate some flowers. This is going to be very, obvious. You know your place. I know you can have so many different versions. Custom plates. What is going on here? They're spray painting? I can't tell if the van is dirty or if the wall on the image is dirty. What is going on? You think Connecticut maybe? We've got the Connecticut sign right here as well. Great Estates. Thank you for having the little Connecticut as part of your logo. Jessica Roberts, good job. Same on the other side. Okay, so that's just the wall. That's not just a dirty truck. Perfect. Okay, I'm ready to leave it here and go and play Chatguessr. But it's always just one more click to see if it's not immediately obvious, then we'll go to the next one. This has a feeling of so now I know if I see front plates, I can rule out Mets coming out of zona straight away. Back to grading. Yeah, we can come back to this one for next time. Leave this at 25. And thank you everybody for helping pump that streak up. We're hitting new heights. We've almost got a silver medal, I think. We get a gold at 50 for this streak. So I got the country streak gold at 50, so I assume a US state streak is also the same. Let's head over to Chatguessr. We can all hit ourselves. Let's. What map should we do? We've been focused a bit on America, so let's try a more global map. AI generated world. So it's got lots of locations spread around the world, no photospheres, no blurry images. It's equally balanced between all officially covered countries. Rolling Hills, who's we've got Chatguessr DNA from Rolling Hill as well. If we make the app, so why not use his map as well? Yeah, Lo, thank you again for dropping by. It's great to have you here. Have a great night. And here we go. Sound of Silence is ready to go. Get that map open. And be ready to zoom in. Click where you want to be, and then just come and paste it in chat. Do a no-move game. But I'll pan around and do a bit of zooming. I'll put the timer on, so we're not wandering anymore. Could be anywhere in the world. The Roomba. Places where they do the Roomba. So I'll put the timer on. On for 1 minute and 10 seconds. The blur is so good on this, it looks like no one is driving the car. But we are driving on the right, we've got double yellow lines. You can see some plants, trees, some rock. A jagged rock. This used to have a fence against it. Or just when they were cutting through the rock to make a road. Sun seems to be the north-ish. We could be able to trust the sun as much as we can with the map. It's all official coverage. Hey, well done, Arco. Welcome, it's good to see you. Okay, the time is up. This is not the easiest one to start with. No signs that we can see the back of. It's always helpful. So I'm sure if that's a Nissan or something else. Like car logo, that's a whole other thing to study. Difference between Nissan and Toyotas, Dacias. Hey, it's Arthur's closest so far, but in the wrong country. Jody, welcome Jody. Yeah, diverse. If you can, at the end of stream, you'll get those points back. But right now, in case you want to make any bets on any predictions, you can go as much as you want. You can bet everything you've got, and then tomorrow, when you sober up and realize you shouldn't have lost all your points, you'll get a nice 10,000 refund. And you'll have it ready for next time. But you can do that up to twice if you want to. You can have 20,000 refunded as well. But yeah, in case we go crazy with some predictions, I just want to give people like a safe way, because I've seen it in other channels. People, you can get up to like 1 million points if you bet smartly and luckily. Then you can just lose it all. Oh, Arco wants me to plonk, okay. But I'm not going to zoom in on a map at all. Everyone else guessing? You can all take your time. Or you get like 15 seconds more. Make your guesses. Sun appears to be over here. So you get 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh yeah, it's kind of a silly redeem, but I figured it could help now and again. But there's also a small chance that I misclick when I'm refunding. Like if I'm not in a concentrated state of mind, I might just click like redeem completed, and then you don't get the points back. So there's a small gamble involved in it as well. Okay, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guessing that slightly northish Brazil. But it's slightly northish Argentina. Okay, so first place was Sid and Arco. Really close together down there. Jody up in Brazil with me. And double in Colombia. Is my nan and Sound over Mexico. It was not so easy, but those lines, yellow lines, could be kind of all over the place. Looks like the AI won that one. Got some yellow tipped lards up here. Interesting landscape. Big boulders hanging around. I mean, they don't look duplicated at the bottom, but they do appear a bit duplicated at the top. I don't know. I think they're just two next to each other. They're just real life twins. Wow, look at this. Wow, this is amazing. They got some terraced farming going on here. Let's just like a Flintstone gravel pit where Fred Flintstone works. So just go digging out gravel. Let's start with timer. I got too amazed by the surroundings. We have a yellow dotted line leading down to here. I want to go visit, see what's over here. A lot of terracing going on, one way or another. Maybe a satellite dish up on the hill. Still not sure about the yellow bollards. It seems brightest over to the side. Maybe north again. Probably northish. You're trusting the sun. About trees. Now one of them was a bit broken. Or just the paint has rubbed off. The rest have seemed like they've all got yellow on top. Oh, Silence got for the right side for the first time. I know that feeling. In Vietnam, I'm always the wrong end of Vietnam. I've got better though. I used to always be. Every time I guess here, it was up in Hanoi. But vice versa. Okay, time's up. Is that like a big tree? Well, let's find out what's going on down here. Your broken bollard manor is spot on, Arco. Big boulders too. So we've got Double Dot and Arco, Jody, Sound of Silence. Up and down the right country. It feels like it should be a bit of Peru or Bolivia. I'm gonna keep plonking the rest of the rounds too. Hopefully this is just inside Peru. And silence. I was up in the mountains, but in the right area. So where were we at? eBay. The Incas, yeah. Landmark bridge with river vistas. Take a quick look to recap the rest of the scores. Got double Arco and Jody, and then let's zoom out a bit. I've got a north in Peru. Then Mexico again. It's my that. Siddhartha down Chile. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where the ancient temples, nor the Inca. Somewhere around here. Right, there's Machu Picchu, yeah. I got the Machu Picchu kind of vibes. If you ever need to find Machu Picchu. And I start off at Cusco. I take a little trip down the road. Yeah, but helmets. Oh yeah, in Vietnam you've got helmets, and there are more clues for some of the town names as well, which I've got better at, but. Wow, we've got some boys. Some oxen here. Is that a llama too? A llama and an oxen. Cusco has a special vibe. It instantly tells you you're in Cusco. Yeah, it's like this civilization just goes back so far. Look, what's that little house at the bottom where they live? This is their farm. This is their house. What a life. Get to enjoy that view as well all the time. Be nice and secluded. Okay, that's a little trip around a bit of Peru. Want to go and visit on holiday sometime? Maybe stop off in Cusco and take the bus down. Let's go. Show you Chatguessr again. Go to the next round. Okay, maybe some more yellow bollards. Take a look. Oh wait, we can't move. Let's not take a look. Well, we have an inn. Lots of yellow warning signs. Can't read what it says, but it says a lot. Quite a long word there. Guy walking a dog in a wheelchair. Just a bike? I'm not sure. Like a tricycle, maybe. Football pitch over here. Hey Viking, how you doing? Welcome back. Some old furniture. But we try and run for this one. Yeah, so if you want to make a guess, you've got the CG command Viking just put in chat. Go and open up that in a different page. Zoom in. Some kind of basketballs or maybe a school. You click on the map where you think it is and come back. Paste. Everything here is one story. No tall houses. car is hidden, so we don't get anything here. I don't see any bollards at all. Street sign over here. Oh, you gotta run, Akko. Thank you for coming by as always. Lovely to have you here. And have a good night. Nice day tomorrow too. Okay, is this some clothes drying? Hang the clothes out on here? I think that looks like something like that. Maybe you hang the fish out here to dry, petrify. You got your orange back. No, don't worry, Jody. Orange is safe. Sometimes Nightbot forgets your information for a moment. Like, if you're a mod somewhere, sometimes you lose the mod for one post. And you're like, hang on. If you lose the mod for one post and you post it, Nightbot can like attack you and time you out because you don't have your privileges. It can be scary. Oh, sorry, Viking. Welcome back again. Good to see you. Yeah, if I'm right about this, and there are some yellow bollards in this country too, I'm gonna plonk it up in Iceland. It's more like there's no high buildings at all. Everything's 2 floors is like a max over here, maybe another one. We've got this great big rock just hanging out here. Still very Iceland. Probably like stick it down near Reykjavik as well. Okay, a bit closer to Reykjavik would have been good. And then sound of silence, RGB Viking. I was a bit further away. In Sweden for Sid and Jody. Double in Lithuania. Nice work. Yeah, but Iceland's hard to distinguish a little bit, but normally you get like a more of an outside of the city view of Iceland. But the suburbs can kind of look similar to the rest of Scandinavia. Wow, this is like a gold mine for being out here normally. This is an absolute treasure trove of information. It's a shame it's too blurry. That 2 steps further away. Make use of it. But let's try. The sun is kind of spinning around on the top of us. Looking vertical as high as I can. It just kind of slowly pans around the sky. Oh, timer here. Yeah, but just like the suburbs, but if you've never been to the Icelandic suburbs, it's very difficult to imagine that they're not Scandinavia. But once you've seen it a few times, you can start to get the idea. This is a golden opportunity for some exotic animals to appear. And if you'd like me to do some animal wildlife impressions, you can redeem for 1,000 points. You can unlock the next animal we see. Will get a wildlife impression from me. That's on cooldown. Did I miss one when we had the oxes? I think I did, sorry. I'll give you a quick ox for the last one. I think I missed it. I was too busy looking at them. That's my ox impression. Also, the good thing about oxes, someone came into chat the other night and just said, "Me da boy." I think they're from Brazil. It seemed to be Portuguese. It said "Me da boy," which translates as "Give me the ox." Your ox came into a room. This is what they said in chat. They said "Me da boy." Give me a number, one man conga. Maybe maybe over the phone is best, or Discord call. Gotta be careful with COVID. So now I know that boy is ox in Portuguese. That takeaway I learned from here. Me da boy. Yeah, the biggest clue. Not that big of a mountain, but there's some hills around. But yeah, some wildlife. Be cool. Maybe it's just well hidden. Okay, give you another 10 seconds to get your guess in. 4 people have got the right country. Double dots is figured out. Is my nan, Sound of Silence, and Jody Meadney. Me the boy. It's given me a whole new insight into the yeah boy. People just celebrating oxes. Okay, the soil. Maybe the soil is something I didn't mention. Kind of reddishness of the soil. Maybe that's the final clue. Flavor Flav, exactly. Flavor Flav. Yo, let's go check out some oxen. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm not hard to zoom in. Okay, very well. I'm just gonna plonk it all. I think Uganda has got the reddish soil. I'll go east Uganda. Maybe accidentally hit Kenya. It was Kenya. Savo. I've been to Savo in the Halo 3, I think it was. Savo Highway. It didn't look like this though. Double Dot is my nan. Sound Silence, Jody, and Sid. Did I miss the any names? Oh my, Void was absolutely, literally the Savo. Oh my goodness, the memories of Halo. Void was part of it. Anna Void was first seen in the Halo 3 announcement trailer. Yeah, Halo's a big game. I was very much an Xbox console player for a long time. I kind of got away from a PC, which is why I'm still more of a controller player for games. But yeah, Halo 3, kind of the best pinnacle and all the multiplayer. Halo 4, not so much, but yeah. Voy and Salvo, this road exactly down to Voy, I've like been on in Halo 3 so many times. I didn't recognize it. If I'd seen Voy on the sign, I would have been like 100% straight into it. Now I kind of want to go and play Halo 3. Check out some of the landscape. Okay, next final round of the this section, the AI generated world. We've come back, the AI kind of threw us a loop to start with. We've come back strong. Quite read it. There's a lot of nothingness surrounding us. Bit of a pipeline or something. Could be a railway going across a bridge, but be shiny. I have a quick Blanc Viking. Have a quick recap. Not too far away, 3.6k. We have a stick with a red bit. I don't know if that's relevant. Along this side road. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. A double, sorry. Yeah, I thought we were back again. Yeah, I was checking Twitter to find out about Rashid's restaurants. I was just a little quiet for a while. I'd said, yeah, we'll be on for a little bit longer. Pretty early, and thank you for dropping in. I'm gonna plonk again on this one. So much emptiness around. Gonna go with a bit of Mexico this time. We've kind of had the Mexico guesses that weren't in Mexico before. This time, I'm going for it. Oh, is that even the right country? It's not. First place was Jody. Right above the border. Place was me. Viking is my nan. It's the one we could like see the shape of. The diamond one. Yeah, Jody. Just down the road from Marathon. And the diamond shaped one, yeah, I guess it was I mean, maybe the sign is sign might have wandered in. Not sure. I just down in Argentina, this double and sound. I thought Mexico has them too, maybe. It might be more broad than that. Overall, it's and me and Jody, Sound of Silence, it's my nan, RGB, Sid, Double and Arco. Just a couple guesses. This map's a little trickier than a regular diverse world. It's kind of been made to play an NPZ, or at least to assist an NPZ, so that you don't see the car too much. Like a 268 kilometers. Is that really right? It's just telling us everything we need to know. We're kind of looking north. Moji. 288 or 68 kilometers away from us on the free. Pretty nice bike. This truck has an outboard motor or something, in case it needs to go aquatic. Take a look around. I think the sign is the best. We are driving on the left. That's worth mention too. If you're into the manhole meta, you can tell what design that is, maybe. Double Dots found it. Look for a free and see what you can see. All these greens are pretty awesome. It feels like there could be a tunnel or something around here. These mountains probably cover so much. The only way to get past them is to go tunnel through them a little bit. That's time going. If you can find it. Sound of Silence has found it. I'm gonna zoom in and have a go. I'm gonna look for a free. I'm gonna try and estimate 268 kilometers. Really, honestly, this is the best clue. I'll give you a look for RJB. You can almost see some writing up here. See a bit of a yellow plate in front of this one. If you're into a manhole, the design in the middle, and basically it's bamboo, and it says from MOJI Moji on the free, looking north, 268 kilometers. I'm gonna start looking. If you're not aware of a country, then this is a good point to figure out. Countries that look like this that drive on the left, pretty much limited to one. I mean, finding Moji is not so good, but starting with the number 3 guitar pick. That road design, that road number. Yeah, start up here. Got 4. like 3 should be up top, but the 1 is down here. It's a 3 man. I wonder if this, yeah, this is the distance if you travel along a road, which might be different than just a straight line. As for crow flies, Esmoji, okay. So just work our way back 268 kilometers. Pretty much any time we get out of the city would be a place to go. That more than 268. Okay, not nearly enough. Jody had it better. Sound of silence, double dots. And there's my nan. RJB. Most roads kind of cycle back down like in Japan. So you have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 13s, and you'll get down to like a 30 or something, and then 31 will be back at the top again, and then it'll go down to like 50, and then 51 will be back here. Not exactly those numbers, but that kind of pattern. Wasn't Abo that little robot would do some? You could program a robot to do things and have it like some kind of robot pet. It's only Abo. Can't really see the poles too clearly. I've got leche, milk, water, and jaleas. And it's kind of mildly to the north. Oh, here's a pole. Yeah, I was staring around that one to start with. Rectangle. They all have trees next to them. Someone's throwing out a food mixer box. Paul's got to guess in. What are we thinking here? One plate was yellow. One was white. Pretty big mountains hanging out in the background. Even is falling over. Oh, it's a cat in a tree. It looks kind of creepy. Okay, would that be a cat impression? Creepy tree cats. Keep your thoughts going as to where you think we are. I'll start the timer. See the top. Pretty smooth, not much going on. Rest of it. Hard to tell with the side. Not best quality. We get the 2 plates to consider. Yeah, we did have some language as well. If you want some leche agua and gelea. I don't know what geleas is. That might be the final straw to help you. It's like with 50-50, one of these cars, the commercial car, one of them is like just a regular car, I think. You got to pick the right one. Which one looks most like a taxi or something? Probably this one. Extra little bits on it. But I'm gonna go with regular one is white. Puts us back in Peru again. Nice, happy, hilly Peru. Oh, puts us down in Chile. Pain. It said pain. said pain on the pole. I just figured it was some graffiti talking about some pain, but yeah. I think it's got red commercial plates, and the yellow one was just for its own good. Okay, so why it said pain? We didn't see it. That was in Uruguay. Closest one. Sound Science in Bolivia. I was in Peru. It was yellow. One was yellow, one was white. So I guess neither of them were commercial vehicles. But I was guessing with the stickers, like a lot of taxis have their licenses on the car as well. Yeah, going with Jody, Lisbon, Colombia, Viking, Ecuador. Yeah, you thought one of them was yellow, one of them was like Colombia. We're pretty close to Santiago too. This is a harder map, the AI generated one, than Diverse World. Those have got a lot more curveballs at us. We got Brugge and Weg. Brugge and Weg. We got Christine Noster, Cosmetic Institute. Have a whole lot of blur going on over here. I guess the clues are in. Something to the south. Got the European plates. If we could see some letters, maybe it would help with the town or the city nearby. Oh, Daytona's got the city. Double and Jody gone for the same one. Maybe Viking too. I see a bicycle. That telling me that we're because obviously this is what it the simplicity of it reduces to. The car has bike racks on the top. But they don't all have bike racks. It's a clear like graph you can follow. The amount of bicycles will diminish the further away you get from the other country. So if you only see one bike rack, you're probably not right next to it. Probably a little bit further away. I might head a bit further afield. Might go as far as Stuttgart, maybe? Aston? And Zuo. Is this a cyclist? handlebars in my bike. That meant to be my arms. I'm gonna go with the south. Could be hanging off a zip line. It is an odd logo. Let's go with Stuttgart. No. It was Berlin. Simplest answer was the right one. Click on the capital. So is one at Daytona and Sound of Silence. Dusseldorf. Yeah, the Viking me down in myself a little bit. Here we go. I mean, last time we saw Pain, well, we weren't too sure. Maybe we're looking for a city called Bloody. Esau? Osor? There's terrible graffiti messing up this beautiful country. They have poles like this. They drive on the right. What kind of poles are these? And an exclamation mark point with a black tip on the top. Bloody it is, this graffiti is a bloody eyesore. What? I think that's what it is. Maybe I've drawn an eye as well. Are they like not liking this wall? This wall is an eyesore. The very angry customer. There's a lovely look at this bridge, aqueduct or viaduct. Guess it's a road, so it's probably a viaduct. Pretty spectacular. Everything's a beautiful view. Okay, give you a few more seconds to make a guess. I'm still pondering it a bit myself. Sun's kind of sideways onto us, it seems like. And by the shadows too, kind of just coming from the east. Right, Sound of Silence is close by, not in the country. Judy, double. Not down in like the 1.2 point area, so in, like in that part of the world, but not in the right country. Could we be? Bollards. This is like a mixture of 2 or 3 different types of bollards. Bloody my score. Exactly, Jody. No Viking. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a country based on the accumulation of bollards. Not really any special knowledge of that country. I'm gonna say Serbia has all kinds of bollards. Hopefully it's got some nice green bits too. Be a bit of Danube. Could wind its way through Croatia. Might be right in the corner. Could be down here. North Macedonia. Well, I didn't recognize it. I know almost nothing about North Macedonia. Yeah, a few bits of the cities. Like 1 North Macedonian bollards out of 4 of them. And the Silence was over in Montenegro. Dangerously close to Belgrade is my nan Vienna. And Cody up in Wales and Double Dots over in Taiwan. RJB in Mexico. Big spread of places, of guesses, but hey, Fluffy Pink Unicorn. We can regroup together once more. Hopefully. Oh, this is quite an iconic image. How you doing, Fluffy Pink? We're having a bit of a wander around. They're all pretty nice buildings here. Maybe this flag isn't as good as I hoped it was. It has to be, right? The buildings just look a little odd. Could be commemorating something. I don't know, my altitude is pretty low. Not quite sea level. About 5 or 10 feet above sea level. The last one was pretty close to Croatia. This one seems to have a church out in the middle of a bit of water here. Not sure why. Maybe the tide has come up. We've still got this one if we need it. Oh, you're not ready to sleep just yet, but you thought you'd come over and watch for a little bit. Yeah, you can nap, take your chill vibes that you get here and take them off to Dreamland as well. It looks slightly weather beaten. Not sure who this person is, who this outline welcoming you to this house. We have one flag up here, 3 colours on it. It could be a boat, like a tugboat maybe. It seems pretty tall. It could be like a sailboat as well. Some of these houses, the distance is pretty far away. So the ship would be pretty tiny. One of these giant marshmallows growing out of the ground. This looks like a really thin door. Maybe it's just a really tall one. There's more of a town and city over beyond. So this is an AI generated world. We're on official coverage. Look like we're like hanging out by some islands. The clock here. Maybe I'm getting a flag wrong. Well, RGB and sound silence. That's spot on. A few meters away. It's my Nan and Jody. Probably the same location. A while away. Way to go. Close up Guessr Zone in about 10 seconds. Come and make your guess now. If you want to join in, it's CG chat. Bring up the map and you zoom in, click on the map where you think we might be, and send your guess in for Whisper, or just paste it in chat and it automatically whispers the bot. Okay, I'm gonna I can't play something bigger but I have a French flag. Look like some kind of weird island. I can't account for the houses though. Can't tell you why the houses look like they're up northern Scandinavian. The houses look like they're from out here, but I don't think that's a French. It's got something else to it. It's just red on one side and then something else on the other. I wonder if that would be speaking French. I don't know. It's not Faroe Islands. Does France have any Greenland stuff going on? The Cannon? Kind of famous place though. Not in any way. Cool. Perhaps the French part that looks like Scandinavia. Ah. The clues were hanging around, but I couldn't put them together. Pierre and Saint Martin. King, Sound of Silence. Chemin de Croix. I got the country right. 8 meters and 31, beautiful. Bizarre, yeah, exactly. The Faroe Islands. Jodian is my nan. It's really rare it comes up. I'm yet to correctly place a plonk in here. A double not going for Jersey. Yeah, it's. But when the French, I was thinking maybe it was like an old cannon from for war, the Second World War or First World War. But looking at the size of a cannon, like King Reek, it's probably like you say, the older ones from the French invasion, the Armadas and that kind of thing. The British battling over the Newfoundlands. So Sound of Silence way ahead on this one. Me in second. It's really close to Ismanan. Then Viking, Double, Jody and Daytona. You were too far in the water maybe. No, you were in the UK. Jersey's part of the UK. If you'd clicked over here, it'd probably be closer to France. You would have got it. But this has like the international waters still around it. This Jersey and Guernsey is kind of the UK, even though it's like right next to it. I'm not sure about this one. Crabby. I think Crabby is France. Maybe not. I don't know about Crabby. Crabby Boots. I need to check out Crabby. I don't think it has Street View though. Alderney. Alderney is part of it too. Okay. Vikings heading to bed. Thank you again. Always welcome to join us. Good time. We're getting a few like different extra locations on a AI generated world. There's some good learning was going on here. Let's keep going. Playing an AI generated world, we've got yellow with a red stripe on top. Got its own little cycle path by the side. Some cars driving on the right. Plate doesn't really look yellow. It's pretty, looks like a white plate. I think that tallies with what I'd expect. Kind of a browny looking house, brown brick maybe. Well, that's maybe like a reddish brick. Cool looking roof to it too, some old style houses. Cottages, I guess. It's like a cottage house. They're big and fancy, but still a cottage. Let's put the timer on us. We've got just 60 points from Anisotropic, and Santa Sans. Here's my man jumping just ahead too. So these bollards are pretty unique. The combination of them all. This country. Not sure about what part of his country though. If it looks kind of reminiscent of a few other countries, it's kind of like it look like an amalgamation of a few. Udi with a great score as well. These are all good round 1 scores, on your way to 23k. Start off well. Okay, there's only one country this could be. A minuscule flag we can't see either. Normally is. We're looking at. Let's try this one as a plonker. Denmark. I don't think we're too far north. I don't want to go across into the. I'm gonna lose my country street vote of one. Copenhagen side. It wasn't up with north, but it wasn't over here either. Down on this little island near Osterby. Up here it seems more like flatter and open. But it makes sense, we're down in the national park here. Some of those old cottages could be there for a long time. Jody and Ismadan closest. Then Anisotropic. And Silence Umo. Take it up and double going for the bike lane special. Benevolence. But really, but the Ballard was the biggest clue. Frere? French to me. Clinique Saint-Vincent also looks pretty French. Big old hill at the back. Oh, we've got a nice statue. Balcony. Some flags. Nice locations here. The AI is throwing us some nice places. Expanding our range, or at least my range. See some blue here on the plates. Blue on both sides of this one. I think the newer thing is to have blue on both sides. Okay, so the times of opening 12 to 7:30. Yeah, we got the country, but a long way away. Maybe there are a few different ones to pick. Advertising is not helping. Kind of tropical. And some of these trees. Anshin Martin. Statue at bottom. It looked like it had like a winged person. Up this with the water in the background. Length is pretty nice. The gaps are wide. You recognize and know this, and you can get almost a 5k. If not, then you get to learn. So Jody, I'm going to be learning with you. Is my man a double? May Potato knows what's up. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, give it a shout out. It's the time zones, mate. Is it's a strange mixture. Like, I'm sure you've been up and you're still on the same day the last time I saw you. But for me, I've like had my sleep, and this is like early on in the next day for me. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, but this is like my afternoon, evening time, kind of. So for you, it's like the same day. For me, it's like the next day. But we kind of mix over the time zones. You go. So. I think this is not Martinique, is it? It's this one. On the north side. New sandy village. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just another St. Vincent city in somewhere else. No, it seems a shame to not be in St. Vincent. Literally called Martin as well. Mansion Martin, St. Vincent. How could it not be one of these? Maybe it is Martinique. My small islands need to be worked on. This is one I know has some official coverage. Okay, I don't want to go here, but you've seen the process I've got arrived at. Really was okay. Yes, St. Vincent gets around. Where's the statue then? Way down here. Anyway, Sound of Silence was just a 1 meter away, getting right on the spot. Well done, Anisotropic and Uma. I think it's the first proper guess I've had in the Union. And Make Potato. I should know this, but I've just kind of always skipped over it. It hasn't come up enough for me to land on it. Jody was in St. Vincent, yeah. Double dots. And I'm finding islands. Language on the pole. What's going on with these? That's pretty nice. Is this telling us the two places it goes between back and forth? I love all the customizing and personalization that goes on. All these trucks. It really is good. It's basically like Rocket League. You can just put on whatever you want, whatever color. Put your hat on that you like. Sometimes they don't have custom trails coming out the back here too. I seem to be driving on the left here with this kind of language. Not too sure about the bollards on that bit, but bamboo. Very long bit. A long bit of bamboo. And these are regular bollards for this country. They look so dirty as well. They're probably all worn away most of the time. So most of you got the guesses in? Anyone else? Have 10 seconds. Colors are a bit off, but yeah. But we like the alternating stripes around them. Maybe 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 2 and 1. I wonder if it lights up to the night. I mean, the lights, yeah, but I mean around it. Get some cool lighting effects. I did not plonk. So let's continue to zoom in. How are we looking? I'm looking more into the inner town, inner city area. Wow. Well, quite the opposite. But this is a good location. This needs to get added to a map. Amabila, no points. Let's just make a note where this is for future reference. I haven't made a map myself yet, but you can imagine if I made a map, it would be not a serious one. Amabila. I thought language was more Hindi, so you went to the the India border, but it wraps around. That took you to the other one, but the logic was good. Maybe potato also near the border. Jody also near the Indian border. It's my man Andy. Oh, okay, well this takes the fun away. It was quite nice and you know, able to use a bit of GeoGuessr work. Instead, let's just check out the angle of a road. It's kind of looking west, so it's ever so slightly going north. Ever so slightly also going north. Wait, that's not level. This one seems more level. One seems to go slightly to the north of it. Basically east-west. Well, here's the starts with a C, I think. And 5G1. Double straight onto it. Made potato too. Didn't need too much time for this. There you go. The initial clue what I got was the yellow reflectors railing. Driving on right hand side. You can tell by these arrows, because the arrows are telling you to stop overtaking and get back in your lane. Well, point towards the side you should be driving on. Pollard here too. 90-kilometer mark. Probably tells you the two places the road goes between. Okay, time's up. Trying to get those 5Ks, but give yourself 15 more seconds. And goes the alarm. It's time to get your guesses in. Use the CG command, remember, if you need to get a map. Then you get your own place that you can go and click on. Go plonk Just like that. You missed the road completely. You just went in with a good old plunk. This is not the 521. How grouped up are these roads here? We've got the ones and the twos. Been pretty good over here. We have 521. It's also called something else. Struggling for a town, a big town that starts with an E. It's not a town. Did I move my guess yet? Let's just leave a guess here. And it's this little half across into Portugal. Where it all is. Extremadura, that's what the E stood for. One double. Hey, the road kind of wiggles around a bit. Hey, made potato. Perfect, on the right road too, is my name. The other direction, sound silence. Oh, that was the other place. Maybe. Everywhere's caceres. And a couple in the north by the other fives. I only found the last minute. So we 92 caceres, 90 for border. So it's about halfway. Being repair, yeah. Big random boulders. All rocks, big rocks hanging around. can't read the sign. The rocks and the clothes. Bit of railing. Big grassy protrusion. I'm not sure, but Jody knows. Nice tropic nose. And my potato nose. The mountain in the background. Give a Well, that was a super funky satellite dish for a moment. We're trying to pick up feeds from NASA. Yo, Matri! Welcome, Raiders! Come and join us. You're about to find a nice location here. Running in for a 5K. How was your stream? How you doing? You found me. Let's hit that raid button. Perfect. Welcome. Yeah, Quirky Maverick. Enjoy your luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's JD. Samana 333. Welcome, everybody. Yes, we've got Matri. Got made potatoes in here too. Big hellos. Thank you for that shout out. Yo, Matri. I appreciate that. That's if you want to get rid of the click this link if you want to get rid of the extra refer URL and want to just raid in. Welcome and thank you so much for coming along. All of this beautiful, the beautiful vegetables come and welcome you. We're playing some Chatguessr, as you can see. We're looking around. There's a dog here. You get an instant wildlife redemption. We had a bit of a surprise cat earlier on. There was a cat in the tree, and now we've got a dog in the railing. I hope it's not like Portal, but it's stuck and it can't come out one way or the other. Oh, awesome! Yes, Matri, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Appreciate it, Ray, so much. They blurred me. The little doggy got its face blurred as well. They had to call animal rescue, I think, and cut open the railing here. Let the doggy out. I'll give you a quick glimpse of the cat we saw before too, before I do my wildlife impression. So for a certain amount of points, 1,000 channel points, you can encourage me to do a wildlife impression of whatever animal we see. And if you've played a bit of GeoGuessr, you'll know where you can find some animals around the world. A lot of varieties. So over the months, I've been doing weird things that include a wallaby, a zebra, even a coral, part of a coral reef. If you watch my intro video, you get to hear a few of them, a few of the collections. And I made my bit alerts, another combo of wildlife impressions I did. So anyway, feel free to hang out, and you'll use the CG command to get your own guesses in. You know where we are. Let me just, I was just bringing up the cat again. It's a random cat in a tree we saw. It looks like it's giving us the evil eye a little bit. I had to zoom. This is a zoomed in close up of a cat. But it's not the kind of thing you expect. Get back to this dog. This is the country we're in. You want to do the guessing part. I think we're driving on the right. Anyway, here's the dog. Woof, 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 woof. Not happy about being stuck in the fence, but it safely got out. I'm quite sure. Google car would have helped it. Dogs, oh sorry, Jody. I just saw that beautiful pun. We appreciate all the puns here. Okay. No doxing the dog. Okay, the guesses are in. We can join in the next round as well if you'd like to. This one. Kinda hard to read it. Don't hear her. It's Philippines, not Cambodia. It was driving on the right, which is what's got me thinking Cambodia firstly, but I guess Philippines makes more sense. And it's tropic. Jody, Sound of Silence, Baked Potato. Yes, so many islands to choose from. Double dots in Borneo. It's my nan over with me in Cambodia. Overall, we've got Sound of Silence. Almost getting that 23. It was a tough one. Good, lost 5 good rounds. And it's Tropic also getting 21k and 19.7. 17.7. Look how close this was. Mate and Jody. Just one more guess. Less for Mate. Is my nan. And double dots. Let's start the next round. There's another black dog. There was another one, Jody. That one remains safe and anonymous. Lurking away. So this map, the AI generated world, made by Roland Hill, who's mostly responsible for Chatguessr. So the Chatguessr connecting with Chatguessr map, Roland Hills. Works hard to get this working, and it does such a good job. You'll get to enjoy it together. This map takes us to a few different places, a few more diverse locations. Okay. Maybe don't lick for rocks. I wonder what has eaten this sign. There are many, many dangers here for kids. I'm sure being a parent is not easy here. If you manage to keep your kids safe from a railway crossing, then you've got to deal with all the possum poison. Atariki, it says down here. I must have a serious possum problem to prescribe poison, potentially solve it. There's a few good places you didn't think you'd go visiting, which is the majority of Geoguessr. You can go here safely without danger of poison. You can take your kids to a computer and show them all these wonderful sights of the world. And as a parent, that's some good parenting. Educate them, entertain them, get them learning about different languages, different cultures, different ways to kill possums. Okay, Sound of Silence knows it's my nan, Jody. And it's Tropic, no. And the obvious clue to point out is that we're driving on the left here. Got the stop sign facing us. And beyond we kind of see the exits. The warning, slow down, or we turn. Give you a few more seconds for timer, because it's round one. We go a little longer, but I'll give you 10 more seconds to get the guesses in. You can use the CD command and let me know if you're having problems with it. How you do that? You just click on the map where it opens up, then come into chat and hit paste. I mean, you feel free to zoom in on the map as well. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And maybe the poles have a little indentation in them. Can help. Like a slight indentation. But for driving on the left, with possums, gotta be New Zealand, right? Atariki sounds like it could be in New Zealand. No idea where, but it's got to be in here somewhere. Somewhere near a mountainish. But not in the South Islands. It could be a South Island, but not down here. It could be the state. Ariki. like as far as the letters go, the letters of Matariki seem to be occurring in this region. So that's my conclusive logic. That's all the way up here. Okay. New Zealand it was though. Second place was And Silence and Is My Nan. Jody, we had Anisotropic, thinking along New South Wales, and Dublin, Texas. You thought possums originate from South America but migrated the northern parts as well. I mean, maybe this is why we have the problem, is that someone brought a possum over to New Zealand. Maybe Australia too. They do have a lot of wildlife, like, bad history of wildlife introduction. So this is why they're trying to poison them all, maybe. Because the possum would have no natural predator in New Zealand, so they'd grow to unseemly. This is what I'm guessing. They might turn up with no predator and just take over and eat everything and mess up the ecosystem. So rather than introduce some wildcats that are going to eat the possums, they just want to poison them. Hey, welcome more raiders. We've got 15 Griggs. Zooming in, hopping down a little plonk next to the Dead Sea, looking for a 5k, and there it is. Excellent. Welcome. Now I was looking at some Trackmania, but there's nobody online on Trackmania on the Xbox. I mean, there are a few people, but at this time that I looked, there was nobody really online. It was looking good though. Welcome. Yeah, 15. You've got a nice bunch of emotes as well. You go and follow them. Thank you for that shout outs. How are you doing today? You finished off some Chatguessr? Were you doing anything else before? Bit of Trackmania 2. I've got it on the computer, but so maybe it would still work. I'd probably have to update about 3 new versions of Ubisoft because it's been 4 or 5 years. But the Xbox Trackmania Turbo, like the single player game is still cool. I can go racing around on tracks. But a multiplayer, kind of dead, as you kind of expect, because it goes on year after year. But yeah, go and check out Griggs if you want some good Trackmania, some modern Trackmania, and also if you want to be fascinated with the various Rubik's solutions. And they're not all cubes. I can't really call them cubing. What's the general term for like the puzzling, handheld puzzle solving? Yeah, Griggs also recently for Poe is an awesome emote, but let's celebrate the Hobbs. I think this is new, right? Cubing is the general term for all of it. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to be. But yeah, this Hobbs emote is so good. Yeah, it takes so much quick. Like with GeoGuessr, when you're playing with timed rounds, you need like that quick process of going from A to B to C down your checklist. It's good, like similar bit of exercise for a brain, maybe. So the next round, let's take on if you want to join us and make some guesses for Chatguessr. You can use this command here. Then click that link, the Chatguessr link, open up the map. We've got the drunken guy dancing by the docks. As you know, this that's not the first time. Not the first time there's been someone drunk Doing a vodka dance. Down by the docks here. Okay, we have a little bit of language on this old beaten up truck with a flat tire. Even in death, the car is still very neatly parked, like just taking up its space perfectly. Got some pots, some are those lobster pots? These for lobsters? I don't know. The nets, lots of nets. Catching all kind of things. All of this gear. Is that another van? Is this one alive? We're like lifting the fish off the boats, right? Or the gear, getting it out of the water. Anyway, we've got some lovely big rocks leading us out into the ocean. A lighthouse down here. Kind of seeing a north exit. I think the sea goes out this way. Maybe a power station. That is a beautiful, beautiful sunny sky. Sun out to the south of us, the northern hemisphere. It's all fishing, fishing, fishing. Okay, we've got some very tight scores, 95 and 77. Just 18 points from Jody and the anisotropic. Got a timer going now. I was enjoying the tour of the fishing yard, but now it's time to focus, make a guess. I think that's an exit road out of it. So this is like the entrance to the docks, kind of northwest. Yes, I might look into updating the PC Trackmania stuff. I'm not sure which one I had. It might have just been one of them, not the full package. Could have just been Stadium. Okay, time's up. Got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Another guess around about the same place from sound. My land's a little bit closer. Double Dot fan of Space Odyssey. That's 2001. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is closed. Anywhere up this kind of part seems like lots of fishing. I wonder how prominent these are. They really are. Just like sticking out. A few dots. Something. It would need to be like a tiny. These things I'd be seeing would be like this. Just tiny little bits like this, so go with that. The right coast, but wrong part. Down on the little island tucked underneath. So it's my arrows first. As you drop it, Jody. Sound of silence. Mo. I won for double. It's the wrong way. We almost had it. Katima. Katima. Got some tropical palms. Creole culture. And that Antrecito. Hey kids! Thank you for dropping in. How you doing? And yeah, it's really late. It's always an hour later for you than it is for me. So if you need some naps, some sleep, go and enjoy some. Have a great night. A random cat in the street, is it? Sandals, motorbike, and sandals. Not quite a catum tree this time. You hung out and played a bit of Rocket League. I was tempted to dive in for a little bit of Rocket League. You know, I'm always a moment away. It's always very ready, lurking. Yeah, we'll have to play again sometime. But I hope the games are going well. Okay, well this one feel free to take a plonk in. We have some language. Got some poll action. Got some belly action. Crooked palm trees. You're kind of jammed that we not make progress up the ladder right now. But yeah, having fun is what keeps coming back. Get your guesses in, Mo. Sound of Silence just one point away from a 5k. Was this apartment block helpful to navigate your way here? Yeah, no park here. Wow, that's an awesome guess. That's incredible. Plate submit the general feel. I'm gonna make my guess somewhere in the vicinity. Like, will I get the city? Will I get the country? I probably need to go further north. Sounds a little bit south. Hey, I didn't focus my thing in properly. We're in San Andreas. This came up on Spare stream maybe. Forget where it was, but yeah. Yeah, I wasn't close to anything, but maybe it's a Geopre. I like came back right after getting my vaccination to catch some of the Geopre, so I wasn't completely focused on all of it, but maybe it was this. Anyway, San Andreas super rarely comes up, even rarer than like Reunion, La Reunion. So getting it on here. There's not much to aim at, but you got it. It's kind of a seahorse shape to it all. Nice job again. Dominican Republic for Jody. Some similar, obviously, style to a place as well. Double dot in Colombia. Tropic in Mexico. That is Banan in Brazil. The Colombian car plates, but yeah, so it's like part of Colombia. I think the poles had the colours too. But it didn't quite kind of look enough for me to stick with it. I winded up just in the middle of nowhere. 35 calendar days for a concrete pathway. Target date of completion. It looks like Tagana and Ciudad del Norte. Oh, we've got something, faith and joy. Love? It better be love. Love, faith and joy? It doesn't look like an R. It looks like an R though, not an L. Look, it's called Civil Engineering. Congratulations. We're so proud of you. This is the returning Civil Engineer, Bachelor of Science. I absolutely love these posters. What a great poster to have. That's awesome. And coming back home with your Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Engineering, Civil Engineering, coming home straight into working on your own projects, down your own street. What a hero. It's the dream, isn't it? Hey, thanks for a thumbnail. You came to was this thumbnail, was this a one? You figured I can get some good points there. Welcome, Funny Nick. Were you guessing just from a thumbnail before you clicked on the stream? Because that's some next level stuff. Bit of hydration's taking place. Nice bit of water. I recommend everybody has a bit of a drink. Don't get lost in the travels. Oh, we've got a dog. Okay. So don't be alarmed. On this stream, I do a thing called wildlife impressions. As we wander around the world, I'll if we find the animal... Uh-oh. Okay, if we find an animal, I'll do a wildlife impression of it. And we may... Okay. We may have found another animal. It's kind of unmistakable, this one. It's not a chicken. It's a cockerel. So as long as we have the points redeemed, you're listening to some Irish radio. Cool. I'm from the UK, so it's late at night if you're local to the radio as well. This is kind of a chill nighttime stuff. So we get a dog and we get a cockerel, and let's just check for redemptions. I think we have a couple. We do indeed. This is a cow or a dog for last prediction. I think the prediction's a dog. It's a it's calling it a type. We saw a dog earlier though in the previous rounds, a couple of rounds ago. Unless that was before you did the prediction. I remember I did a dog just as a raid came in. I think we had, unless you did it right after that dog double. I can't remember. But yo, antisocial. Let's do the dog now. Another dog here. Oh, that was right after it. Okay, sorry. You started right after that one. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, it's gonna wake everybody up in the middle of the night, so just a mild bit of a conqueror. With full whack, you'd have to come back. I mean, the cockerel's not really standing upright and enunciating properly, but that's probably all you'd be getting out of it. Meanwhile, look at these incredible flowers. Look at this. Okay, the next animal will decide it. Okay, hopefully this is helping people. Everyone's got the country. Sound of silence is a few meters away. I need to drop it too. You want to get your guess in? Andy Social, you got like a few more seconds while I'm rolling in too. I'm zooming in a bit. We're playing AI generated worlds. Suyagao. Where's Suyagao? So many islands. Here it is. And get Anne. Numancia. a mixture of all of these. This is why it makes it so difficult to get 25k in the Philippines. For various types of also with similar names, I'm better off just zooming out. Or plonk. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Surrey. Not Sire. Never mind then. Sound of silence in the first place. Yeah, that is tropic. A nice close location. Bit of a plug, a funny nick as well. Getting it all wrong. The good news is the random place with a wrong name is right next to the right place. So we can take comfort in that. Is my nan over in Panay and Jody and Double on the top in Luzon. Yeah, Subiaco, I was too focused looking for the whole island, imagining that it was that part. Okay, we've got some nice architecture, beautiful little vehicle, a yellow license plate. This is really nice. Not move, but get to enjoy this little. Oh, the outside sink. Couple of chairs to come out and just enjoy the view. Let me check out here. Not much in terms of locating the surrounding mountains. Maybe help you. You see them in all directions. Can't see exactly to the south. But close enough. Right, let's give you a minute on the clock. So, Jody's. The quality of guessing in this stream is incredible. We've got such high standards. Silence right up there yet again. Round 5. Might surpass the last game. It's total. Forgetting the country and then the location within the country. So difficult. And it's tropic as well, make it look easy. Nothing I'm missing on the guardrails. Time's up. I'm gonna make my guess in About 10 seconds, so get yours in now. Last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had kind of a southern island bit before. Yeah, go back there. Yeah, I was trying to get about here, but what's that kind of region? Tamba. So Jody, super close. Sound of Silence. It's tropic. I wound up a little bit too far north where I wanted to be. Banan. Up north too. Double for Taiwan. No, we're southern Japan. Okinawa. It could have been a little different from a regular map. But Jody taking second place. With Sound of Silence getting the 23k this time. 23. Superb score. Really, so many. Almost 5ks for like 2 or 3 of them. That was a real one. And Annie third. Be fourth. It's Banan. Double. And a funny nick, just with one guess, but we are percentage. That's supreme. 4.9k. If you want to catch the streams again, come and join us again. Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sunday. This kind of time on most days. This is my Tuesday stream, so if it's already Wednesday for you, then consider it a Wednesday, Friday and Sunday schedule. But as long as it's Tuesday, consider it Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday and Sunday, sorry. It's the AI generated ones. As we play more, we'll learn a bit more, but it's kind of hard in the learning process. You miss out on some big points when you don't know what's up. Someone else figures it out. What have we got going on here? We don't have any EU on the plates. It's still not Wednesday for you, Jody. Yeah, it starts off Tuesday for me, and not too long before it switches to Wednesday. But theoretically, I think my stream actually did start just after midnight tonight. But theoretically, it's Tuesday until I go to sleep. I think that's the ocean we can see out here. I was half wondering if there was a dog sleeping up here, but it's impossible to tell. Instead, let's check out the yellow plates here. Just a weird shadow down here. So what do we do with these plates? Yellow plates all over, driving on the left. Requiem's here. Two ducks swimming. Yeah, two little ducks. Double's got another two. Good to see you. We're in the midst. Jodie's marked another 4.9k. I'm trying to think of what place would have poles like this and drive on the left. They've got like a church here, Christian church. Hey, thank you for that follow, Neck Chick. 1989. How you doing? We're playing some Chatguessr. If you want to join in, the command here, CG, give you a link to the map, and you can click on there to get your location coordinates. Then hit paste in chat, and it whispers to the bot here, and it'll show up nicely. There you go. You know how to play already. Beautiful. I'll leave the guesses open a little longer. This is round one of the AI generated world. So the clues we've got, kind of unblurred plates, but it's just naturally blurry. Got these poles, kind of like a step ladder. Got driving on the left with yellow plates on the back. Trap and Winston, welcome as well. Yes, the command's right there. Next has got the guessing. It's kind of confusing with the polls. Normally places that drive on the left with some yellowish plates maybe. It's kind of luscious green, but the soil's a little bit red, orangey. Sun is kind of a haze, almost off to the side, so not really helpful. Slightly more north, maybe. Yeah, that's the sort. You just can't really tell with the sun when it's like that. So, the elf is really screaming. Go with me. I'm gonna close guesses up. Only Jodie's got it right this time. Driving on the left, it's not the south, it has to be Uganda or Kenya. I'm gonna have to make a guess. I had the time you were thinking too, but I've got no excuses. These look French. I don't know what side of the road they drive on in Reunion. probably not the left. So I'll just go with random Uganda guess. Uganda. Not bad. Then Teb. Soil was definitely anything over here. Jody, beautiful guess. One second. But places in Mombasa. Also featured in Halo 3, New Mombasa. And Easter dropping a neck down in South Africa. And a bit of Guatemala. Not too. And Thailand for Trafford. The soil colour is a bit weird, yeah, don't worry. The sun is maybe more useful if you're down in South Africa. You can maybe see the sun a bit more reliably in the north of the sky, but we couldn't rely on it exactly. A lot of it's kind of just hoping. It makes sense. Sun here. It's kind of reliably to the south. If you look straight south or straight north and see it in front of you. Okay, but that's only part one. What is this little fake dog and a kid holding up a flag? Some writing here I just can't read, but I don't think it's talking about where they are. Just what kind of trash you can put in there. So we've got some fancy letterboxes. Booze for this country. Pretty nice brandings. I'm not sure where exactly though. I'm confident for a country. PLC running in for what is this? We've got a 46-46 and a 36-36. PLC and is my nan. Weapon with a 35-10. Neck for 1000. Jody and Isotropic Faz. Hello everybody. Yeah, and I really appreciate those follows. If you want to come back for some more on Tuesdays tonight and Thursday and Sunday, we'll do similar things. Occasionally mixing a bit of Rocket League. And I don't know if any of you have Fall Guys, but I'd like to maybe get some Fall Guys teaming going on. We try our hand at some Fall Guys. That's kind of a fun game to play together. Yeah, get those flags in. Hey, Integer. Oh, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Hope you're feeling well. We've got some location here. It looks like all the letterboxes just kind of screaming off a flag also. Somehow I missed a flag as we were going by before, but yeah. The flag is also streaming the name for country. Go for it. You've got some time to get your guess in. That link just above that Sound of Silence posted. And click that map. I know you've seen it before, but anyone else watching as well, you can click that link on the map, zoom in, take your guess, then it copies it to the clipboard, come back to chat and hit paste, and in it goes. Yeah, but how precise? How precise are you going to be? Oh, Fat Pancakes, good morning. How's it going with you? Hope you're doing well. There'll be some Australians waking up, I think. We've reached that time of day. We're just having a nice wander. We're finding some cool locations, kind of out of the way. We just had one down in San Andres, I'm not sure. Which was first time I've seen that one come up while I've been playing. This one's a little bit more frequent. That one's kind of like, what do the trees look like? Have tropical lizards. Yeah, Pancakes is another great GeoGuessr streamer. Go and give her a follow. I know you'll be. I might need to pop in and do some more battle royale training with you, Pancakes. A bit of a challenge coming up soon. Some battle royales, and I'm still a lowly silver. Kind of inexperienced in the ways. Let's. Where do I go here? I'm going to close up guesses now. Integer, very nice guess. 25, 25. Can I get a 26, 26? Is a real target here. That's my aim. I think like these tall palm trees is like California style, right? It has to be. If I've learned nothing from hanging out in CA and LA stream, I'm gonna go up the coast a bit. Maybe we're actually down San Diego style. I'm gonna go north version. Oh, we're just right in, tucked up outside LA itself. Okay, really local district. Huge. What is this? Huge Choice E-Tech. Near Chooch Creek. The PLC was down in the just South LA. Second place up near Monterey. And Is My Nan, Treppen, Integer in Arizona, Florida guesses, Jody, and it's Tropic and Double, Neck in Mississippi. Yeah, it's just time consuming. Like, I want to play more distance, but the distance just takes so long to play each game. And then you think, well, maybe I'll just play two at once. But then you're not really, you're not succeeding as well. Okay, let's enjoy this location. Got the water puddles in the road. Some painted trees. I have an old car. Like, what are these? It looks like an old couple would have been just picking these all day. What are they though? There's a lot of... This is a lurk. This is a lurk emote if ever I've seen one. So when I unlock more emotes, or maybe I'll change this around, but yeah, you were here when we discovered this lurk emote. Let me just take a screenshot. So far we've got the this house and this one. They both came from Chatguessr Chill Chuesday. They're real houses. They're actually real legitimate houses. And this one might get tidied up a little bit too, but I like the eyeshadow. A little peek up here. Oh, yeah, you get my sub remote. Dib 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 bow. Dib 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 bow. Well, thank you for every sub, Fat Pancakes. I know your emotes are something to be of splendor as well. Got amazing pancakes and some cozy emotes. This one I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot. I think I could get like all range of emotes just based on houses eventually. Okay, I can't say I've saved the file, but I haven't saved where the location is of the house. So it will be lost forever. But just know that this house, they're not going to be strawberries, right? They look like chili peppers. They could be beetroots. But where are you finding beetroots and chili peppers? By the side of the road here. And what are they doing? What are these? What are yeah, I did tidy up the house a little bit for her house, but this is I think I can show you the original. Hang on a second. I like making emotes and things and doing Photoshop video editing. So this all like fits into what I do anyway. So it's nice to be able to work on stuff for my own channel as well. Hang on, I'm just looking through my files of the original house. This is my alternative. This isn't the right one though. I got a shocked face house, but her one is different. I'm gonna show you the shocked one. This is the shocked emote. It's pretty much ready to go. It doesn't need much doing to it. Okay, I need to guess where we are though. Sorry, you've got your scroll turned off, but once guesses are in. Still wonder what these are, but going by some of the okay, we have another cockerel. Who would have known we'd have more cockerels than dogs? Turns out everyone who predicted no, we'd have no cows or dogs. Next animal will be a cockerel. Well done, and you get another redeem of a cockerel. It's a little bit later, so maybe I'll be a little bit louder. Neck, it's not easy. The cockerel, the little white painted bits of the trees are helping me a little bit. Also, playing the daily challenge has helped me a lot. I've been doing a lot of daily challenge work, and the last week or so I've been maintaining a nice gold level, but like yesterday I dropped off a bit, but it really helps. You get 3 minutes, you can move around, but it still kind of puts you under pressure to figure out what's going on. Explorer mode in general, I played since Explorer mode came out. I've gone through over the past year, just playing like a bit here and there to get all the gold medals. So looking at each country individually builds up like a bit of knowledge, because you're focused just on the one country at a time, so you kind of get used to what to see in each country. So some of that helps out. These are some things we're looking at before. Pretty amazing landscapes. But yeah, a daily challenge, I recommend trying this. Even if you don't play all the turns every day, just now and again. Just to get some extra practice in. Recently, I think the daily challenge has had a few of this country come up. That's why it's pretty fresh for me. I think this is Romania. I don't know where though. But yeah, you've got the cockerel, so the wildlife redemption means I need to do a cockerel impression. So let's try it. Okay. Cockerel. Just wakes up more in the morning, and we go out picking hot chilies off a tree. And let's find out. It was Ukraine, it was not Romania. I think they paint the trees white a bit in Romania too. Is my nan was our closest. How far are we at here? Kharkiv. TLC was up near Kiev. Spaz. Donetsk with Sound of Silence. And that Jody down south a bit. And this was kind of in V of a border between the three of them. Doubled up in Poland. Looked American. Some of the houses, yeah. I think the wooden paneling and stuff you can get in like some of the northern bits. You're down in Texas. Yeah, America's got so much variety to it. Different biomes. Turkey's another one that can be looking a lot like other countries. If we could have seen the car in that one, you'd have probably seen the car be red at the back, which would have tipped us off for Ukraine. But we kind of play without the car in view to stop us using it to get shortcuts. It makes it a little harder without the car, but it means that when you get to Kenya, you kind of have to take a moment and look around rather than just seeing the snorkel and jumping straight to Kenya. But we've got, this looks pretty fancy. We're driving on the right. Looks like the lottery stuff. Millionaire. Bancanado. Maybe it's just a regular bank. The restaurant. Lots going on the top of the pole. Someone's had their connection cut off. Okay, how about sun? Is it kind of slightly south, maybe? It's hard to tell, really. We balance up the compass pretty much sideways. Means it would be like somewhat semi-equatorial-ish. It's probably not above here, probably not below here. Somewhere down in the middle. Okay, Sound of Silence popping a really high score on. Oh yeah, just the trees, like some of it's like protecting the trees, and some of them can help us like reflective things on trees as well if they're right by the road. Yeah, it definitely helps the protect it. Oh no, double, yeah, you've hit me, yeah. What's the date today? 26th. The poll helps. I think the poll does help a little bit. I think the car would have helped as well. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. I'll count down. Get your guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Welcome, Sip. 2 and 1. Yeah, I spun it too far. I kind of think this is Dominican Republic. It's like a part of Guatemala peeking into. Was Dominican. Oh no, the gazump. Sorry, Sam. DLC was in there too. The reason the polls kind of brought back a memory is what I was saying about Explorer mode. We look at the Guatemala uses Alto and so Pare for the sign.
Give it to me.
Guatemala came out in the last couple months ago. Dominican Republic, so let's take a look. So playing this mode, you like wander around a lot, trying to find just a high score. So to get a gold medal, yes, I think some of the colors triggered the memory polls. But yeah, driving around, you just want to get a high score, so get a gold medal. So I recommend it if you got some time, you want to check out some countries, and try Explorer mode. Or you can just play Chatguessr here as well. Eventually you'll see all the countries. You have Guatemala for Indonesia, yeah. 1,000 double. Bunch in Ecuador, which does have some cool coloured poles too. Jody Ismanan and his Tropic. And Sip down in South America too. Down in Brazil. Just a quick guess though from Sip. Now you got some time. Some what? Wiggly lines around some yellow ones. Let's start the timer. But neck, it's a lot of it is having no idea, especially early on. There are so many different things that we might talk about, like yellow lines in the middle of a road compared to white of edge. That can rule out some countries and like give you ones to consider. But this type of like vegetation and trees, I'm probably thinking between 2 or maybe 3 countries based on the double yellow. Sun again looks to be southern. If you look south, we can see it in the sky. But even guessing in the right country is no guarantee of some good points. This one. Jody and PLC are in there. No signs or language we can really focus on. I think maybe that's a mailbox. Mailboxes can be helpful. If it is a mailbox, it kind of looks like I'd want a mailbox to look. So maybe I'm projecting that onto it, but I think that's enough mailboxy-ish shape to maybe help me. Not that the mailboxes are too different between the two countries I'm thinking of, but I think everyone's like one or the other. I don't see that huge mountain anywhere. Just some trees. I'm gonna go up in the midst here, but you can get your last guesses in. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. But yeah, I should say though, if your stream is behind a little bit, if you click that link, you can refresh it, get a nice fresh, no delay, like minimal delay stream. If you missed me closing it, you can let me know in chat if you're late guessing. I think like towing the line in between Canada and America could be further this way, like out of the mountains ish, but still headed down a little bit. I don't get a good glimpse of the this thing. A bit stuck on the side. The electricity poles. Can't tell if it looks more like the American times. I'm like between here and here, or maybe here. No, so far away. What's it doing over here? It's so painful. It was the wrong country and miles away. And silence. Getting me. The closest one, Nova Scotia. Giving us all trouble. PLC. Second is Manan in third, and anisotropic. Was very close. Integer in Missouri. And Jody up in Edmonton. Me down in Idaho. We had Neck over in Greece. Greece has like kind of double white lines down the middle, but it does have double lines a lot of the time. We got just about, because I played 5 rounds pretty much. Humo at the top, PLC in second, Sound of Silence is Banan and Jody. How close this was between PLC and Sound. 4 guesses each there. Integer, Faz, Trepan, rocking the Maryland flag. Hey Trepan, are you a local? I've got another few Maryland people I know on Twitch. And some of them have their own special flag emotes There you go. Enjoy some Maryland love. Let's go back to the same map again. Looks like 1,000 places in the Midwest. I was trying some US state streaks at the start of stream. Managed to get up to 25, but we had to move around to do it. Oh, that buckling was telling you that it gets a lot of freezing and thawing. Okay, let's try a diverse world now. This has a kind of a unique mixture of the stop sign. The Deco Maple. I just planted some cactuses in a planter and let them go at it. So maybe you could tell the language we've got going on here, the mixture of languages. We have this car was following us around. Oh, we've got this as well, which is kind of a useful thing to have. So check out the sun though. Go to the south, sun. See the road bending off towards the northwest a bit. Got this junction. Road bends off to the southwest too. This junction is pretty northeast. So bear that in mind. Maybe the ocean really close by as well. Have fun with the this lovely information-rich sign. Yo, Kablam! Look at this. Looking for someone to raid. Let's get Kablam's point of view here. He's zooming in, looking for a target. Found you a puppy jump whack. He's dropping down the marker. He's got 5k. It's a spot-on raid. Welcome Kablam Blam. How's it going? What a beautiful raid. Hello everybody, and thank you for those follows. Welcome Enigma. How's it going? I'm doing great, thank you. We just found this beautiful little marker down here. It's we're on round 1 of a diverse world, so you're all welcome to hop in right away. We've got this a bunch of junk, empty plates. I'm not sure what all the rest of it is, but we're kind of by the sea over here. And thank you. Is that Brendan? Or Brendan? Welcome anyway. Welcome. Let me know how to say it. Yeah, you can't see the car. This is something we do here. We hide the car to make it a little bit harder to tell. You can still see other cars though if they're following us. You can see the language that we have here. This is kind of handwritten, but there's a bit of a mixture between languages. Of course, the traditional cactus in a planter, which you see all the time. We've got the stop sign mixed as well. Yeah, Kablam, like sometimes when I'm playing Battle Royale, I suffer badly because I never look down to see the car because I'm used to playing like this. Sea's over here. We're not too far away from it, but mostly we have this beautiful thing you saw as you arrived here. How was your stream, by the way? And thank you for the shout outs from Double Dots. You're also doing some more Geoguessr. Go and give Kablam Blam a follow. That's awesome. Yeah, we're out here playing some Chatguessr and Battle Royale stuff as well. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So with all these high scores. If you're not figuring out the country, it's because it's a weird mixture. We've got some Arabic, we've got some French, and it kind of not many countries have coverage in this part of the world. So if you don't know which one's which, there's like a few different ones you could find that have French and Arabic. But for ones that have a streetcar view as well, you'll see in a moment which one. We can look for Benny Kian. We get down on the map. Some Rocket League. Not sure about Rocket League bits. I'm always ready to play some Rocket League as well, though. And we have, if you want to 5k it, we've got this north-eastern turn-off road. I think if you want to get in, let me know if you haven't yet. I'll give you 10 more seconds to get your guesses in. 9, 8. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Rocket League is always like a click away. 7. Oh, let's count down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, guesses are closed. This is for French, and go with Morocco, of course. But as far as coverage in Street View, we've only really got Tunisia. So, we've got Senegal as well, which will have some French, but that's further south. And Senegal has weird things going on in the sky. So countries covered in Africa: Tunisia, Senegal, Nigeria, Ghana, Uganda, Kenya, then Botswana, South Africa, Lesotho, and Eswatini, and nothing else. A bit of walking around trekker stuff in Madagascar, and some trekker stuff in Egypt, but and some very minor exceptions. But basically, those countries are ones to look for. So as far as like checking out the coast, looking for what was it? Benny Kian. Probably gone past it. So a good tip I've got, if you don't know where it is, you zoom out really far and just click somewhere. You won't be that far away. Found the silence. Oh, it was super next level zoom to see it. Found the silence closest. And Skrela, Jody, Annie, close by as well. Xian is my name. Rhyming nicely. I'm just freestyling my way through. Faz, DLC, and then me. Didn't actually hit the coast either, but still good points in Tunisia. Then some Israel, Lebanon, and India. Going for Egypt. There's, like I said, a tiny little bit in Egypt, but not really, not as much. Wow, look at this landscape. Incredible, look at that. Not sure what this is. It looks like an avocado sliced in half. Is it a microphone? Is it some I don't know what it is. Could be a pickle. Could be a radio. Yeah, a radio microphone. Got the antenna for it. Could be a local radio. Local gas station here. Ah, yes. Thank you, Sean. Keep those wildlife redemptions filled up, and when we see animals. But, the animal has to be alive. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you have to identify the type of animal it is. I've had to introduce those rules because sometimes GeoGuessr will put you inside a museum of dinosaurs, and no one knows what dinosaurs sound like. So you gotta be you gotta stay safe. I want to be accurate in my impressions. What is? There's some squirrel been burying bags of sweets for winter. What's happening down here? Are you doing some co-op? Yeah, super. I want to get into this, trying some of that co-op. Have you played any yourself? I know Harvard has been encouraging people to try it. I like the idea. I've seen like him do a few in the speedrun community as well. You like competitive co-op geoguessing where one of you sees and describes the location, and the rest of you try and guess from it. And we could try it right now. I could just turn the screen off and have you try and guess based on what I described to you. But it's better having the two-way communication. I would need to see you speaking in chat, asking me questions. Yeah, I'll try and again jump in on the next one in Discord as well. So this is a lot of Spanish-looking language here. And Jacinto. Is it Portuguese though? That's the only problem. And they're probably not looking like this. Okay, most of you got your guesses in. Anyone else can have another 10-15 seconds. Then I think that's a dog. It's got a bowl next to it. It's having a bit of a nap. And we've got a raid coming in from Meliandris. Hello. Every time I find a dog, I get raided. This is a good plan. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Meliandris. Great to have you back here. You're finding out raid perfectly again. 5k. And thank you so much for that resub. Enjoy this resub song. Let me pause the music for you. Thank you for that follow as well. The resub song will arrive right after Kate Lizzy's follow. You're a sub now. Thank you.
Missing you. Free, how are you?
I've been okay, Meliandris. I've just had the my first vaccine dose Thank you, COVID, as well. I'm safe. You can come in now. I've had my first dose of a vaccine, so it's safe for you to follow me. And yeah, I've had a little bit of a mild side effect from it. Not nothing bad though. Just I think the same kind of thing everyone has been getting. But it's been cool. I've been playing a lot of Massive Chalice. Indeed it is, Katie Lee's. I'm up in the middle of the night here. I'm from the UK, but I kind of... My time zone, if I had to pick one, would be Pacific American coast. Integer's got... They're making us have like 8 weeks between the doses, which I don't know if that's excessive or not. Are you in Wales? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I bet you've got a beautiful accent as well, Katie. And yeah, Meliandris, I really hope you've been well. I haven't had a chance to hop into your streams as much either, but I was streaming like a daily dose of Massive Chalice, and then on top of my other streams too. I've been kind of all caught up and finally getting my appointments. But I'm not forgetting this dog over. I've got a wildlife redemption to do. It's either a giant Chihuahua or guinea pig, or it's a sleeping dog. I'm guessing by the bowl next to it. It's a little sleeping dog. So I'll do my wildlife impression, and then we can get to guessing where this is. You can have a bit of a look around too. If you want to ponder where this location is. Got some political adverts, which is Jacinto. Got Atlanta. Maybe if you're up on your political parties, it's probably a good thing to know about political parties. I think that means mayor. It would help in some countries. And we've got a bike here with some mysterious bag of something hidden under here. Maybe some spy technology, fake rock. Not sure exactly. And we've got a plate on the car, just like this. Yeah, a bit of a Yorkie Chihuahua cross. Okay, let's do the impression here. I'm not saying it's a great dog impression, but it's a wildlife impression, and it happened to be a dog this time. Some animals may be more accurate than others, but there's a little dog for you. Okay, now it has to be a very impressive landscape. Like some snow back there in the distance. Check the guesses out. People have been guessing pretty closely. Anisotropics and Silent PLC. Enigma, Super, Ismana, Meliandris, Integer, Trailer, and Xian in the top 10. I'm guessing we're kind of like the lack of trees, kind of very rocky. Few scattered ones around. I think we're in kind of Peru. Maybe the southern part. We could be further down into Bolivia even. If I go into Bolivia, I sneak across the border into Bolivia. Oh, I should have stayed in Peru. Anisotropic, they're getting closest. There were a few scattered around Bolivia too. Meliandris is just in Chile. this whole corner, I don't know, very, very similar between the three countries. Got Squala, Shan just further up there. A few one Mexico, one Guatemala, one Honduras, and the Kaz is in Colombia. You get to the middle of Honduras, well, similar to Africa, only having a few places. As far as this section of the world, you've got Mexico, Guatemala, then there's a big gap here. I'm talking for driving around in the car, street view. You can still have people like walking around in Trekker, Costa Rica, but for regular maps like this with cars, it's Mexico, Guatemala, and Colombia, everything below here apart from Paraguay. So no Paraguay and none of these at the top. So if you're kind of guessing down here, there's a big gap, then you can like do these, and then there's some islands as well. It's very complicated, but you'll pick it up more as you see. But it's worth mentioning because eventually that will be the time when it clicks for them. There's too much to take in. You should take it all in at once, definitely. Some stripes here. All political parties. Cortez. Okay, we're driving on the right off the road here. Whole bunch of political stuff. It can work. I like the puns and the jokes, Katie. So you're very welcome here. We got Sean and Jack. Oh yeah, if you want to add a flag as well to your name, it works the same as other Chatguessr streams, but each bot has its own memory, so you can use that flag command to set one here. Just flag and then the country or the specific flag. If you know the code for it, you'll get that next to your name and guesses up here. So things of this country, I think, is a kind of a round pole. And the feet looks a bit weird. I think they're meant to be yellow. Regular white dashes. I'm going with the political flag colours, I think, and also these little paving blocks. The road made up of lots of sections like this. It's pretty common in the country I'm going to go for. Yeah, maybe there's like one part of this which has these road lines and some others don't, which would also make sense as well. It's pretty sunny though, if you look at it. The sun is kind of equatorial. If we look sideways with the compass, it's kind of right above us. The sun's barely moving as we spin around. So I'll give you another 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7. The abundance of trees, just look at it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And guesses are closed. Yeah. The roads, Things are pretty Philippine style. Driving on the right can rule out a few countries in the region too, and the flag, Philippines kind of colours, political kind of adverts, and Fortes kind of sounds a little Spanish, which would also fit in with the Philippines. So, this big, bright, sunny island. We go with slightly southern parts. Okay, it was kind of middle-ish north. The first place was Xi'an, where was it exactly? Near Luzon. Near Barcelona, of course. Look at this. Philippines is really annoying when you're trying to 25k. It's everywhere has the same name like 5 times. If you're ever in San Jose, like 15 of them in the Philippines. It just takes a lot of time. Anyway, we've got Jody, and Strela, and Sean over in Panay. Super PLC. If you're really not sure in the Philippines, it's kind of a good middle ground in Panay. It covers you for like all the ranges. And sometimes it just is nearby. So, and South Island, Anis, Humo, Anis, Sound Silence, Enigma. We had Taiwan, Malaysia, a couple in Caribbean, Cuba, and Puerto Rico. Cuba's another one that doesn't have street view coverage, unfortunately. But it kind of looks similar. You get some similar vibes. There's a lot of countries you'll find which look annoyingly similar, like the UK and New Zealand can look very much alike in certain places, but they're as far away as you can get, basically. So, well, here's a nice yellow license plate car. You can see the wheel of the car is on the right hand side, which means it drives on the left. Because the driver is usually by the middle of the road. So, you can see the wheel here as well. So if you're driving along, you'd be sitting nearest the center of the road, so you'd be steering wheel would be on the right. Nice architecture. You don't often see the flag in this country. You don't often see it like flying hung outside houses and things. But there's lots of good clues you can find as well. Like these, the cars, the trees. Look at the tree. Pretty beautiful. I'm not sure why the garden has a sign in it. Mirrors everywhere. And the tiniest glimpse of some vertical stripes on the pole is what you get here too. Another yellow plate. We can ignore this plate, I think. It might not even have any plates on at all, I'm not sure. Except when it's urban, yeah. So you're talking about going for Panay unless you find urban, in which case Philippines would be like a lot of stuff up here. Kind of urban centers, bigger cities. So let's give you a timer for this one. Such a sleek look to it. I wonder what this kid is. It's a mascot or something. They have a yellow plate above 600 CCR for engine size. Yeah, maybe for like emissions and tax, car tax stuff. Stop. The stop sign just for the insects and pests. Well, it's worked because look how grown the plants are. Nothing is stopping them. Okay, we've got the guesses in. Last chance. Jan, that's incredible and super. Sound of silence. How are you getting so close? Beautiful. And maybe the landscape. Are we in a bit of a valley here? Bit of a hole going on. Sun reflecting off a roof here. I can't really see that we're next to the ocean. But we could be if it was down here. I guess we just take a plonk. So everyone's got the guesses in. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, Umo's having a little think here. That's I like that. I like that one, Sean. It fits well. This was. You thought this was water. I mean, it could still be. This is a tent. This is like a greenhouse for growing things in. And I'm not sure. I think the rest of it is. It might be further down than water. Just a bit blurry. I wouldn't assume there's no water down there, but I can't guarantee it. But we don't have to go too far, luckily. Just pop over to Japan. I don't get the topographical map, but I can kind of see the mountainy bits. I'm not going up here. I'm kind of feel like we're down south a bit. Oh, the classic Obama hedge paying off big time. But yeah, I thought you were having some super insightful, amazing. I mean, it was super insightful, but a lot of people, similarly to Panay, Obama is kind of like a middling guess for Japan, unless you can tell we're up on here or not. If you can rule this out, then Obama's kind of a middling hedge as well. But good stuff. And sound silence around there too. is my nan. There was some water to the north. There was a bit to the south too. Oh no, sorry. Where we were. And yeah, there was some water. Sometimes my my seaside instincts work well, being from the UK. The fifth was Squaler. That was 8th, back up to 6th and 7th. Just Quovid and Anisotropic and Jody. We had Sean and PLC up in the Hokkaido. And a few further south, Australia, New Zealand. And you felt it was a bit European there, Nick. To go for Denmark. Yeah, the kind of the roof tiles and stuff on the houses. It's, for me, until I started playing Chatguessr at all, I kind of considered Japan to be like the other side of the world, but also a lot of the other side of the world kind of meant south of the equator. But it was kind of nice to see just how far north Japan is. Kind of explains a lot about the weather there. I wouldn't expect the Subaru there. Okay, just Nick, if you're listening, just paste in your last guess. No, well, I'd modify it a little bit. Got a nice red house over here. You just go south when it feels Korea, or north when you see cabbage. We had like a competitive GeoGuessr tournament, the Geo Prix, which some of you know and some of you you may have watched it. It usually happens like on the weekends, once a week, but we have different groups, so each group plays about once a month. And some rounds we have like 60-second no move, like signs and landmarks, and then we'll have a 3-minute moving round where everyone plays at the same time, and we have like a country, say. So one of them was Japan. So you get to, if you want to, you can practice the country, get to know it a bit better, to try and do better with the moving. So we had a Japan one, and I went in looking for help with Japan. And I discovered, well, I discovered, you can just go and discover as well yourself. Japan has a whole bunch of like systems for the roads. So for the main roads, the guitar pick roads like this. You look like the 101, the 103. You can keep going down like this, 104, 105. But you see the other numbers mixed in too. But keep going, 108. Get a 143, 153. You'll get down to the bottom down here. You'll hit like for a 190 or something. Or a 223. Then you get to here, like the 226, and then you can't find the next one. So when you get down to here, you go back to the top, you start looking for the 227. You might have to go to the North Island as well. Maybe I missed a few, but anyway, it loops back to the top again. Then you get 238. And it's complicated, but you can kind of go from north to south, and then go back to the top and north to south, and then. But if you find a close road, you can either figure you need to look further south, or if you're already down here when you find it, you need to go back to the top again. That's not a definite solution to finding things better, but it can help with like a quick estimation. Also, you can kind of look at a phone number, area codes in Japan, which are kind of split to about 40 different descending numbers. It depends how serious you want to get, but for competition purposes, I tried to learn a bit, put it into practice. Yeah, they don't show up too much. A real bad one was Australia phone numbers, which I tried to learn, and everyone just had mobile numbers. Everything was just 04 this, 04 that. Really, really good. Neck chick, you've got the right country here, 4.3k. Jody is my nan. Racket Talk and Bjorkult. Good old Bjork. Bjork. I love Bjork a lot. Some of her music videos especially. But just for song, with singing. Really cool. Kazoop, the old 4948. Nice, nice, nice. We have this little junction. More red houses here. I think we can look for both of these places. Very close to each other. I'll give you a... yeah, for one is Tokyo, yeah. I was going like the 3-digit Japan codes. I was like breaking it down into the like the 012. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was trying, like I said, Super. I was trying like this to get a competitive edge, or at least to kind of balance out the competition a bit. Let's go with this one. Got all your guesses in. Be 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, guesses are closed. We have to move this time. Take a big flight. York is like Sweden though. A is more Denmark. I'm thinking like the mixture between the two of them. going to stick with the south here. I was Björk. Is that a different one? Yeah, it is a different one. Is Björk called? Nearby, then Quovid of the E22, in the right kind of region. It's a tough one. And Xi'an, Sound of Silence, Ismanan, Jody, we're kind of getting closer. Umo, and we had Neck getting Gothenburg. Kind of circling around it. And Sound of Silence going for the islands. The island of Oland probably just means island as well. And it's Tropic and Super, Grayla, PLC, and Integer near Uppsala. The architecture and bonsai trees. A thing around Kyoto. Yeah, but a bonsai tree was really cool. Kyoto is kind of in that area. Near Obama. That's where the lake was. Around here too. Don't worry, PLC. Let's take a look at the scores here. We've got Sound of Silence topping us off. Xi'an is my nan. The top three really close together, just a few hundred points. And Annie's just 1 point away from 22k as well. And Skrela, Umo, PLC still 20k. Jody, Super, John, Integer, Bovid here. So we had, how many we got? 8, 9, 10. We had a lot of five rounders. Let's switch over to the scoreboard. So we got Sound for win. Yang, you get to join our leaderboard as well. Welcome. Everybody welcome. All for raids. If I had missed you when you came in, let me know and I'll say hello properly. My name is Umo, and basically I've been on Twitch for a decade now, but it wasn't always Twitch when I started. I was playing games on Justin TV, and they said, we're making this thing called Twitch. So you play games, go and join Twitch instead. So they turned me into a Twitcher, and finally I'm a full-time Twitcher. Well, not really, but I used to just like a few times a year do some streaming, but now I'm like streaming all regularly and stuff, which is nice. And GeoGuessr's the main game right now, but you can catch me on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays doing this nice Chatguessr Chill time. Sometimes we'll do some battle royales, some explorer modes. Sometimes I'll play some other games like Rocket League as well. So if you like me, like the chill times, come and join us again. Drop a follow. You can join in the Discord as well. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more, but we keep a bit of a running tally as we go. So I'm gonna swap over to the big leaderboard here. Got the Sound of Silence, getting another first place. That takes you up to 9. Gotta watch my back. We have a brand new entrant down here. Got Jianxiang getting second place. And third place is my nan, right? Yeah. How are you, nan? I'm sure you were on here before. Oh, no Nan. Where it is? There you are. Oh no, okay, so 4th place. So go for the good resort. We go. So as we go through the month, a couple of months now, you get 4 points for a win, 2 for 2nd place, 1 for 3rd place, and then we tally it up at the end and see who gets to be added as a VIP to the channel. Now, you're kind of close, Nicky Robbie, Anisotropic, you're right on the border, I think. Got a couple of VIPs already in here. So another few points, Enigma as well, can secure a spot for you. Right, let's do another diverse world. It gets really close in the scores, really competitive. Love to see it here. This sun, hills, the green, random shack, dream, yellow reflectors, timer. I don't see any bollards though. But maybe we don't need them. You know these signs? I like when the sign is super accurate. Like it looks like this sign is not quite curved enough for the first bit of the road. Yeah, if we point north, that is pretty unmistakably the north of us. This trail of rubbish and stuff, I'm not sure what this is. Come out of a car window. Just people throwing trash out, maybe. Such a beautiful country. Oh no. You know the sign? Chags is raiding! We've got a raid coming in from Chags, look at this. He's been playing GeoGuessr, look at this. He's zooming right in to Chags' point of view. Looking for someone to raid. I think he's found Umo. He's got a 5k. Welcome Chags. And Baxter derping all over the place. How you doing? Electrician's here. Farron. Panafel. Welcome. Let's fill Baxter. Fill everyone with a bit of Baxter love here. Thank you for that host as well, the electrician. So many Baxters. You're not allowed to bring animals into this country, I think, Chags, unless they've been quarantined. So adding a few thousand Baxters, not going to go down well. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, watch out. I've seen how they deal with possums here. We saw this earlier on. They were pretty determined in their dealing with possums. So just be careful. Yo, what are these points? What are these points? The sun is looking. We can see it in the north of us. How are you? Yeah, what were you streaming, Jags? Thank you, Double. Welcome and a shout out. You're streaming some League of Legends with Pan. Were you helping out? And 96.2. Welcome in, Dylan. Your device locked. Oh no. The guessing's been going great, as well as the beautiful poisoning possums sign. We found some lovely cats, a cat in a tree. Yeah, I think you saw on Twitter, I found some sheets, which I wasn't sure what that was, but I had to get some expert opinion. This was a cat in a tree. I don't know why it's symmetry. It's not like sitting on a branch up in a tree. It's just kind of like perched, just staring at the Google car as it's driving along. But yeah, it's been a fun stream. Lots of strange things to see. No more cat for now. Just know the cat is back there lurking, looking at the back of the screen. Okay, this location. If you're gonna get your guess in, I'll give you 10 more seconds. You can use the command here, CG. We're just in for round 1. If you'd like to, anyone who's lurking, you want to join in for guessing, click that link. Open the Chatguessr map, and you can zoom in, click somewhere. I'm going to paste it in chat. MHT, as a bit of a cooldown, I just the command got activated right before you got here, but here's the link for the map. Or MH for 1, sorry, not MHT. MH for 1. I'll give you a few more seconds to get in. I'll explain where I think it is. With the sun so far in the sky to the north, it should mean we're below the equator, down in this part of the world somewhere. If we were up here somewhere, sun would be kind of south of us, near the equator-ish. You got your flag as well. Okay, you got your guess in. MH for 1. If you want to, it can be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now with the exclamation mark, it kind of looks like you said Farini there as well, Chags. This makes me think of like some Italian wine. A glass of Farini. Okay, so I don't know exactly where, but it's pretty mountainous all around us. And if it looks a bit green and unlike the UK, but souped up a bit, probably in New Zealand. So we have to be one of these nice sections. We're not like full-blown at the top of a snowy peak. We're not far from it. So maybe not quite in here. Down here seems like a good spot though. No, it's not. Wait, it's not Scotland. It's Peru. No, it's Chile. What is this part of Chile? Estero, Los Angeles. Wow. Well, we can always stand to learn a thing or two. PLC, anisotropic, and May Potato already had the lesson. A whole bunch of a big smiley face for everyone. Great big rainbow smile of New Zealanders. We can all feel good about not being the only one getting it wrong. There was no bollard, but like I said, we'd probably be okay without a bollard, but it turns out we needed a bollard. And neck was in Australia. That New Zealand bollard is more important than you think, I guess. And COVID, still Ecuador, Jody up in France. Maybe they do. Maybe this is where opossums came from. Okay, well now all bets are off. I don't know what to believe anymore. The stop sign is on the right here. I guess we're driving on right. Let's just go and give all the underdogs a follow. There's the electrician as well. And Pan eventually will join, 96.2. It's already a underdog streamer. And just give the whole team a follow. Go and check out the underdogs, see when we're streaming. A lot of great people, really the same kind of atmosphere you'll get in the streams. Huge variety of games. It's not all LOL and Geoguessr. You can just go and hang out there, join the chat. Let's stop. Sign seems a bit short though, right? Normally the sign would be a bit taller. These kind of blue arrows. The wooden railing. Just to the south of us. There's some clues here to be had. Anisotropic, Chelsea, very close by. Baked potato, Shabir, neck, right kind of ballpark. There's so many different countries, so many different things to remember, piece together. It's hard to keep them all going. It's got to be a little unusual though, having the wooden guardrail. To the stone wall. Okay, let's give you a minute more. Hopefully we won't all be thrown completely awry again. Yo, Farron. It's still sky is like completely clear apart from the ones at the bottom. Just a few clouds around the horizon. You still wide awake, Farron? Not too late for you, is it? Not even midnight. I think I'm pretty much over any effects from the first vaccination there. I did have some good sleeps though. Okay, let's close up the guesses. Anyone else? You got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, last few guesses in. If you missed it, scream in chat. Let me see. Thank you again, Chatguessr. That's awesome. And yeah, have a lovely sleep. And yeah, get some bonus sleep in. Ready for the weekend. For helping out Caitlin with the long streams. Alright, this one. I kind of think the shorts stop sign. Something from around here. Like France. But I could even be persuaded that we're in Andorra because the weird wooden railing. I don't know where that would be happening most of the time. I'd be happy just to say a bit of France though. Just regular old France is fine. Going National Park, maybe that's why. It was pretty close to Andorra though. Anisotropic was down in Barcelona, and PLC. Made potato. Has beauty, yeah. Over in Bulgaria, around Europe. Jody, John Beer, yeah, and MH for 1. Getting the continent's always good. Without seeing cars, cars are really cool in Europe because you get the blue flash on the license plates. They'll give you like a solid guarantee. Is that a queue? It's a bit low for a queue. We've got a raid from Rommel coming in. Welcome. Hello, raiders. You're joining us right as the. Oh, you're looking for someone to raid. He hits a 5k. Rommel knows what to do. Perfect score. He picked Germany to match and turn signs with bollards. Yeah. How was your stream, Rommel? Hello, Enigma. Great to see you. Big high five. we arrived on a river. Interesting surroundings. Good road markings, and we have this like cuffing things, something. Sumptuary. Not sure what it is. Or Sumpfway. Methway? Anyway. Sorry, you're doing some speed round challenges. Trying to get better. Yeah, we've been trying to do some AI worlds. And we're getting some places, some extra unusual places, which is good. We had this one pop up. San Andres. Doesn't come up too often, but it was good to see what it looked like. Few cool places, and we had a cat in a tree. It took a while to notice it. It was doing a good job at lurking. But you can't go wrong with a nice cat in a tree. It didn't need rescuing either. It was like 3 feet off the ground. It wasn't stuck in a tree. It was just hanging out there, having a little lurk. Okay, what do we think about this location? I think it's a 5K-able location, apparently. Anis and PLC right on board. Great sun. It is like it's north-ish, but more like anyway, but sun isn't always so easy to use. The road lines are kind of more consistent, I think. Okay, let's get my guesses in. If you'd like to join us, we have the that CG command that Rommel put in chat. You just click on the Chatguessr map where you think we are. It copies that link to your clipboard, and you paste it, and it sends a whisper to the bot. It all sounds complicated, but it's very simple. The bot does all the hard work and puts your name in chat in the message box. Any flag you want next to it, your score, country streak, all the details. The river, I don't know if the river is big enough to notice. It's kind of making a sad frowny face if you look north. Kind of like a sideways frowny face. Have a quick look. too much of a river for sure. Road isn't really going too wiggly. Turns a little bit to the north on that side. There is another bridge just further up to the north too. Probably do without that one. I'm sure it's not regular South Africa though. I think it kind of could be. Oh, it's just there, okay. There's the bridge though. There it is. It's my Nan, PLC, and Umar Anis. A beautifully named Orange River. Which, to be fair, the river was kind of orange. Can't complain. Anvir. Finding the town. Integer, really close by. It's a beautiful castle in Lesotho. Lovely points. And Rumnell too. Don't worry, Nick. It comes from experience. The more you play, the more you watch, the more kind of will stick in your brain. But you can't shortcut it really, unless you like take a super intense course. Look at the massive numbers. Yeah, this definitely on this stream. There's no shame at anyone getting things wrong. It's kind of a hopefully a fun time exploring the world. A satellite dish pointing straight up should mean we're kind of near the equator too. They point at the satellites that kind of go around the equatorial area mostly too. Some black plates. There may be like 10 different clues in a location. And each person might get like 2 or 3 of them that make sense. Might read the writing. It might be backwards as well. Some people only need 1 clue or like half a clue. Figure things out. Mardiana? That could just be someone's name though. See a bike. This car looks like it's driving on the left. The bikes you can never be too sure about. I kind of think we're driving on the left though. Somebody speaks the language. You can tell this woman. Maybe you can read it. It's kind of hard to read for me, and then by the time you see it, it's gone through another layer of compression. On the truck, this one. It looks like N-A-I-S-A. NASA. I like the design though. Let's throw the timer up here. Give it a minute more. We do like other things to enjoy the locations too, like the wildlife impressions, but it depends on the animals showing up. If the animals are shy and hiding, we might not have some for a while. I think this should be location, this line, but the line underneath could be the actual real location. This could still be the rest of their name. So let's close up guesses in about 10 seconds. We go 9, 8, 7. We have black license plates. 6, 5, 4. Can't even see the steering wheel, unfortunately. 3, 2, and 1. Let me go driving on the left because it will fit more with the place here. Equatorial place that drives on the left. Like this to me. Indonesia. We could be all across any place like this. Buck. I don't think any of these look like anything on the sign. Yo, Integer, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Please go and give Integer a follow. Make sure you check out the alerts. And when Integer next streams, go and enjoy a very pleasant evening or whatever time it is for you, when that is. Go and check out an Integer in his elements. And see what other elements he might add to it, depending on other donations. He's got bottles of elements that he can add. You need to pick the right one. I'm gonna go with this one down here. It's probably just over here all the time. Maybe over here. It was near Santa. I'm glad it wasn't on this one. Tanjung Maracana, Tanjung Marancaju. Tanjung Marancaju. It's easier to say than some other names. Tanjung Marancaju. Tanjung Maracaju is probably better. Yeah, the black plates, if you see like a semi white and black plate, and I think Malaysia is more the kind, but the main black plate all the way across the Indonesia style, I wonder, I don't think we did see any proper clue for the name, the location. The PLC anisotropic didn't make me well. In the right part of Borneo. Dr. Moonlight, welcome back. Jody, Mana, Imo, Enigma, Romo, Kazu, Shambir, Neck. You know what, Neck? The antipode. If you want to be as far away as possible, the furthest distance is 20,000 and about 20 or 50 kilometers. But you're almost as far away as possible, which is its own mode here sometimes. We're not playing it right now, but sometimes we have a game where you have to guess as far away as possible, but it has to be on land. So you're pretty close. The fun times come when you get to Cambodia and you think it looks like Brazil and you can't tell the difference. Okay, look at this lovely wonky pole. What this used to be. Yeah, the roads are not looking the best. The tiling is pretty compared to Japan. It's a little bit wonky, but I think the camera might not be doing justice to the roof here. It might well be a bit straighter. Oh, we get, oh. Peak. Someone's really had a go at this tree. They've left the tree looking like a coconut. Thank you, Romeo. I know after stream, I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Have a lovely night. Go and enjoy the yeah, I haven't asked you how your kid's been going, but I hope your kid's been doing well. Got another raid coming in from Godlack now. Godlack 786 is coming looking for someone to raid. This is their point of view. We're finding the Yuma Papa's jump whack. Gonna hit the 5k. He's done it again. Look at this. Beautiful. And thank you for that follow, Queen of Toxic. But beautiful. Thank you so much for this raid. How are you doing? You were streaming some WWE Supercards. It turns out you're good at GeoGuessr too. How's it going, Godlike? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm usually here on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. Like 5 hours or so. I'm about 6 hours into stream now. So I've been having a good one tonight. Good to see you, and thank you again. If you want to join us in guessing, this is an interactive game. We're trying to guess where we are based on a location that we can see through a street view. So you click that link for chatguessr.com, open that up in a different window, and then you can you get your own map that you can zoom around in. And if you think we're in Romania, you can zoom in. You can't really see any town names or anything, street names, but you can say, I think we're on some random village. I think we're kind of here. As the road kind of bends off and does weird things, splits into two. Goes alongside, maybe like down here. Then you can click. For you, when you click, it copies it to your clipboard, and then you come to chat, you hit paste, and it sends a message to a bot when your name appears up here like everyone else's. Then once everyone's guessed, I click my guess in as well, and we get to see the score. The maximum you can get is 5,000 points. And you kind of saw with a raid video, that was one of the guesses, one of the rounds that comes in. Get it perfect, you get 5k, and we've got the emote waiting just for you as well. So anyone who's watched get their guesses in for now, fire around 5 or 5. We'll start a new game right afterwards. So let's go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 2 people in the right country. I'd be concerned about where I'm guessing. Only a little bit. We're in Bulgaria, not Romania. You'll see second place in Serbia is my nan wanted to. Kaz and Anisotropic and me. Romania. Third place is Enigma. Bulgaria too. Who else is out here? We had Shanbe, Romo and Czech, and Turkey. We had Nek. Jody is in Portugal too. From a roofing, maybe, yeah. We'll send you out there. Let's view the summary. You had PLC out on top. Look at this score. 20 points across the whole 5 games. That's amazing. Look at that. Then Umo and third. Ismanan, Shambir, Romel. You just wanted to be alone for a moment, Jody. That's okay. Look at this. It's 20 points for the top spot. And Anis actually had the shorter total distance too. So we've got PLC, Anis, and Umo. Take those points. Add them to the leaderboard here. So we have a quick, before the next game, if you want to catch a quick drink, get some hydration, go and grab something cool from the fridge, and join us back in like a minute. After the high scores, we'll start the next round. If we play antipode mode, then you can get you'll win by being the furthest away. But or if we play in bingo, you can earn bingo points for being quite far away. This is always a good fun. We haven't played bingo for a while, but I've been trying to. I'm trying to improve it, but maybe we can bring back the old-fashioned bingo for like one last hurrah. Okay, yeah, maybe later this week. Look out for some bingo on stream. Yeah. I think I could do some bingo just for the old time's sake. While we wait for the new improved bingo. DLC grabbing the first spot. Tropic grabbing second, sorry. 5. Should be 5. Second spots, and Umo. Runaway leader in third places. Hopefully you'd have more people. Yeah, I've turned it off right now, Enigma. Because I want it to be allow more people to play. So maybe we'll have some automation for scoring. Some semi-automatic, at least. But I still want it to be like a, you know, a revealing as to who's going to win. I don't want it to just be an automatic, just like have 10 people guessing and the winner's announced automatically. It's hard to balance it, but I kind of like the way it worked, but I know it like takes time away from other people who want to keep guessing just to like get the high scores. If they feel like they're playing bingo and everyone else is trying to guess low scores. Anyway, the scores are updated. These tropics, you're working on that points. I think you're currently in a spot to get a VIP. You just got to maintain it. Look out for Enigma pacing. You really need a win or two, Enigma, to bump yourself up a bit. Let's give you a chance. Take on a diverse world. Let's give it a go. Like, yeah, May's running out indeed. You've got 5 more streams maybe. Right, 3 more. We get a 31st of May. So you have a Thursday. I mean, kind of. Tuesday won't cut it. So maybe only 2 more streams. It really is running out fast, isn't it? Okay, and what say we bring back some bingo on Thursday? Vota Julio. Bingo is another way to win VIP. Oh, we've got a yawning dog. Dog's having a bit of a yawn there. That's my wildlife impression for a dog. Wow, 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 whoa, wow, 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 wow. Okay, there's knowing your political parties and affiliations, and there's knowing what street corner the political parties have been painting their slogans on. And it's tropic. Wow. Maybe that dog wasn't yawning, the dog was just saying wow at your score. So I was like, wow. Also, neck 4.8k. You're close. Kaz is very close. Dr. Moonlight. Enigma. This is like one of those times where I'm busy looking at the bottles and glasses turned into some kind of weird sculpture, and everyone else is looking at the leaning tower of Pisa behind me, saying, "Oh, I know where this is." Plonk, plonk, plonk. Was it the cowboy hats? Gave it away. It protects you from injury on the rebar. Yeah. To help you notice what's going on, so you don't just walk into it. Yeah. That makes sense. You know, Sean, I don't know where we are either. Jody knows. Enigma. Everybody knows the country. Maybe I do need to, I mean, I do know a Puebla. It's just that Puebla. I think in this country the polls actually say, inscribed in here, that's the name of the country too. Okay, good job everybody. You want to keep your guessing in? I'm still amazed by Australian gang and his neck. Dropping a 4.8, 4.9Ks. This is round one of a diverse world, so you're already on for a record score. Porta Julio. Unidad is like a 8 though, right? Get your guesses. Guesses in. Just plonking right in the middle of it. You just get the street, just like that. No road names. I didn't even get to see it. We're definitely not by the park. We're not that much in the city though. This could be it. Just a little bit further south in the Ahua. Ahuamantpa. Anisotropic. Beautiful. You thought it just meant for people party or people state. Kaz and Neck and Umo. Yeah, I was. My lack of Spanish was finally an advantage in Mexico. Dr. Moonlight, Enigma is my nan, and Shan. And Jody. Okay, everyone, the people united. That's a good slogan. Totally fits. Okay, we're driving on the right. You see, I mean, I'm not a big fan of motorbikes, but I'm a big fan of efficiency, and carrying everything seems like it would be tough on a motorbike. Extra weight, but I guess it's the same as a passenger. You have someone on the back of a bike. I guess it's not that different. But anyway, I'd just like to go out and do some traveling. I don't mind about doing some camping. I've been to a few parts around America, but I haven't gone camping out, like any national parks or anything like that. Looking at here, how do we tell where we are? Got a yellow line here. Yeah, on a bike. Also, yeah, on a unicycle. That's a whole other story, isn't it, Jody? On a bike. The most impressive parts I'm seeing so far in the unicyclist tour of the world is just the amount of unpacking the tent and then packing the tent up again that gets done. And getting the tent packed back into the same small package as everything else is the most impressive part. Because the first time you pack everything down for a holiday or a trip, you've got like 2 weeks. You can start packing and you get everything organized, neatly fitted in there. But the second time you do that, it's like after a rough night's sleep. You wake up in the morning, you got like an hour to pack everything away. And you're never going to be able to pack it away as well as you did the first time. That's a good tip if you are going to do that, just to pack it all up the first time, and before you leave, just unpack it and try and pack it again in an hour and see how well you do. Oh, biking down the California coast. Ah, that's really nice thing. I know there's like some charity bike rides they do. They do like multi-day charity bike rides, like long weekends kind of things. Raise money for various things. Yeah, America's got a lot of easy rider style places to go. I was saying earlier on the stream as well, like when you're just driving in the UK, you can't just drive for a day because you'll hit the ocean. Like wherever you set off, you can get somewhere and know you're going to get there. You can't just drive and not know where you're going to wind up at the end of the day, or how far you're going to go. The spirit of adventure isn't quite the same. But speaking of adventure, where are we? What does this mean? It's threatening to poison some possums or two. Nice when it gives us a map, but it's a bit far away. Know where this is, so I'm gonna plonk it in America. We're not mountainous too much. So outside the Rockies. Am I sure it's not further south? Could be a bit of California. It actually could be. Colorado. Away from the Rockies. But just kind of right on the edge. It's the Grand Dunes. Great Sand Dunes. In Blanca Peak and Mount Lindsay. I was probably plonked not far, maybe Utah-ish the first time. But Jody, it's tropic. I deliberately went down to California, but missed it a bit. Enigma and Moonlight. It's always my first place to think of when you talk yourself out of it, but you're not talking yourself too far now, Nick. I think you're gonna beat me in this game. Got a bit of a lead on me so far. John Mir, Jody, Anisotropic, Dr. Moonlight, Kaz, and me, and Farron. We're in Indiana, Nana. In Kentucky, do me a favor here. Oh, in Indiana. Indiana. Sorry. Oh no. No. Yeah, this is one of those power plays that they'll say, hey, you want a nice pinpointable 5K location? I'll put you right in the middle of a junction. Got 4 roads, well, 4 directions you can pinpoint. That's great. But all the signs are pointing away from you. So good luck with that. Okay, so with no help here. Is the side of the road at all sandy? Not really. A little bit. Wouldn't say it was that sandy, just ever so slightly. What does that mean if it is sandy? I'm still not really sure as well. That's all we can do, Neck. No, do you want me to call you something else other than Neck? Or Nekik? Ah, chicken. Okay, I'll call you Chick. Alright, Chick. You're trying to sneak a free wildlife impression, man, Enigma. I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay, you've got to the west. We have this road down here. The east, it starts to curve away a little bit. To the south, behind us. It goes over a hill far away. Yeah, my name confused a lot of people too, Chicken. Getting some good bingo scores. It is really much just a guess. You see, Enigma's got the country right, but kind of the same points as everybody else so far. Jody's got a bit of a grasp. Wait, am I just realizing what these triangles mean? I am. I just kind of ignored the fact that they would mean something, and just said, "Oh, there's a bunch of triangles." But yeah, the triangles are pointing to where traffic can come from, so it can come in this direction, and then come in this direction. And this is the exits, right? What am I talking about? Drive on the right. It's talking about where traffic can... No, the arrows are pointing the wrong way. Never mind. The arrows are pointing to where the traffic can leave from. You can turn that way, or it can go this way. I forget what I just said. I was trying to gain something. This mess. The road just gets tarmacked up to a point, and then not. Yeah, like a yield version. They're just a bit weird. They look like the giveaway sign, yeah, the yield sign. Yeah, maybe that's a good way to think of it. I like that. I like that Enigma and Jody. Okay, so I think we're 553 kilometers away from somewhere indeterminate. I think this says Globetrotter. With a big globe for the O. This is a beautiful thing. Big fan of bats. A great logo. They could have used a pig's trotter for the last bit too, but not be greedy. So this is Russia. It's scary guessing in Russia, so it's best not to zoom in. Oh, so far away. No hope. Katerina Oslavka. Incredible. Even seeing the signs, I'm not sure I would have got much closer. So Jody and Anis and Shan. Wait a minute. You saw me plonk from space, right? Where were you plonking, is my nan? Okay, I beat you by a hair. 1 kilometer. It seemed like a good plan. Dr. Moonlight, Enigma, then Kaz. Going for some Ukraine, I hope. Yeah, and Nag in Poland. Poland is a really nice country for GeoGuessr. And it's a nice country anyway. It's got very beautiful gardens. It's got lots of pretty houses and, like I said, gardens. Got plenty of clues that are specific to Poland. So if you see Poland, play some Explorer mode, have a look around, and you'll spot lots of things which are particular to Poland. Will help a lot. But meanwhile, that's about as good as we got. A few hundred points. Blurry signs. Almost worse than no signs. Bollards is a bit blurry too. Good luck, there would have been a bollard about here, but we have a road instead. I can see this as a split in the middle. I can pass along that information. It looks like there's the color, and then there's a split in between the top and the bottom part. Hopefully, will help you figure the country out. Quite a bunch of snow. Welcome Rift, and look at this. Neck chick. I'm struggling to keep up with you, I think. I only have 7,000 points so far. And you must be on like 5 digits by now. 10 or 11,000. I need to catch up a little bit. Good, yeah, I need to work on the last 2 rounds here. I think I'm going to be pretty close for this one. Okay, the bollards help a bit as well for different countries. A lot of information. Countries that have snow coverage, like Street View when it's snowy, are kind of limited. And if you figure the kind of continent or region, and narrow down a few options. So I'm going to use that information to help me make a guess, and also the bollards would fit with one of those. But I'm kind of expecting or hoping to see what I am finding here. I'll give you 10 more seconds. You trusted me on the bollard info. Nice. Got 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Those scores, closer guesses. So the having the split down the middle, it looks kind of, maybe it looks like a bit pink or orange. It's kind of more orangey normally, but with the split down the middle, that usually means Czechia or Slovakia. And Czechia definitely has some snowy coverage. Maybe a bit of Slovakia does too, but go with Czechia. Super close. Ever so slight gazumping of Enigma. Jody in 3rd place. PLC also getting a check. Anisotropic. Bulgaria is the one that had a lot of like mild winter coverage. My name's down here. Who was Kaz? Sweden for the snow from Neck. And Shan Rift, Dr. Mulai in Finland. I'm sorry, a bit of a gazumping. But overall, that caught me up a little bit. I'll see straight in with the right country. It's one of those that you have to get lucky with the location, maybe. But the houses were instantly like, I know. Got this sign as well. Can't quite read it, but it's got the yellow. Maybe a road number here. Name. Maybe it's a boat, the old wooden boat. Some nice houses here. Landscape. Look at this. Jagged mountains. Hop in. Little timer. So we have a little lake to help us too. Kaz, Enigma. Nick, you're in the wrong country, but there's some good points. I think you're going to be a top 5, Nick, overall. I know the points are pretty close though. A lot of competition. Maybe top 5, top 6. I might revise it to top 6. Yeah, chicken. Top 6 chicken. Can be helped by these road lines. Get the right country. Hey Bartholomeus, welcome. Good morning to you. Or still good evening, good night. How's it going? It's getting on for morning here now. I'm about to plonk in a guess. I'll either like steal place from chicken. Come and get your guesses in. Might push chicken down to 6th. 7th overall. Or I don't think I can catch up to the top couple. I might get a 3rd place again. I can't see the number or anything, so I'm just looking for a lake really in this country. Oh, Jody, 4855. We assume it opens out to the ocean or the sea, and we can look closer. Okay, guesses are closed. And to make my guess, so the long dashes on the side are generally Norway. You have a train going by. Too far. Jody right up at the top. Edby, so 2nd place. Anis, 3rd place is my name. 4th place for Umo. 5th Shanbir. Hey Nuki, welcome. What? You're just missing round 5, but you're just in time for round 1, which is about to come. Or up and down length of Norway and even Denmark too. Let's have a look overall. Oh, Jody taking it by a couple 100 points. Chicken got pushed down a little bit at the end there. Look how close that was for Chicken. You got 100 and just 100 points more. If you'd gone even a little further north in Denmark, you would have been up there, top 6. Solid. Really good game. Tropic. Again, so close to a top spot. 2nd place again. Umo, 3rd place again. Nigma in 4th. Kaz in 5th. You better with last round of 4 guesses. For Shan. Yeah, Dr. Moonlight and Shan, yeah. And Chicken. It's my nan. Coming close behind with 4 guesses. PLC, Ferrin, and Rift. And we need like a couple more people to get us up to the 10 mark. For it to for leaderboard additions, we need like at least 10 people playing. If you're out there lurking, just throw some guesses in, even if you're not too fussed about whether they're right or not. If you're having a thought, just go and put the thought down as a guess. Okay, let's do this one. I'm sorry, Jody. I know. Maybe I can give half points. It was very close. They're literally like one more person. So normally, Chicken, we have a minimum of 10 people playing to count for a leaderboard game. We were just short on that, but maybe I'll give half points. It confuses the leaderboard though. But they playing all 5 rounds though, Chicken. So we had a few people that played a couple rounds or came in after the start. Only played like 2 or 3. But it would have been like 2 points maybe for Jody, 1 for Anis. I've not been doing it for the rest of the season though, so I can't really change like with a couple days left. I'm trying to be consistent with it though. Let's do another one. Let's make sure everyone's guessing. Like I said, if you're lurking out there, throw in some guesses. Train line going above us here. And yeah, I know I want to be fair though, Jody. I know it's hard to get some wins here. Where are we at? No overtaking. Shelby, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. It was great to have you. And everyone who's come along with raids and come along as regulars as well. If any of you have to... oh, you're close. Maybe this will be the this might be the last game tonight. We'll see. I'm gonna do a plonking game. I'm zooming in on a map. Okay, I didn't show you the reflectors, which is a bit bad on my account. I should have zoomed in to show you yellow reflectors. For me, I was kind of sold by the bright sun. Something about the kind of this bridge here kind of reminded me maybe I've seen before. Yo, Goldberg, good morning, good morning. Oh, good evening, good evening. Hey, welcome back. So once you've all had your guesses, I'm gonna make mine too. Chicken is in the right ballpark. So people in the right country are pretty close. Or kind of equidistant in different directions. Kind of maybe feels somewhat near the coast, but not all the way there. Yo, how are you doing? How are you doing tonight, Goldberg? We had having a great stream. We had a little raid earlier on from Godlike. You might know that. Yeah, they came over. Say hello. Bring along a raid. That's awesome. Okay, time's up, but we don't have 10 people guessing, so if we get a couple more every round, I'm going to be number 9 when I guess. So we want a leaderboard to finish off the night, so come and put your guesses in. Yeah, it was really cool. Take a ponder. Use the CV command. Open up the map. Click that chatguessr.com link. You get the Uma Poppy's done big map. You can click on there. Come into chat. Hit paste. Your guest gets in here. I'll give you 10 seconds more if you want to make a guess. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There's Goldberg. Thank you for that guess. I'm gonna make my guess kind of near the coast, I think. Spain. Those yellow reflectors here. If you're kind of not sure, with like Spain or Italy or something, France, if you see the yellow reflectors, go for Spain. Oh, let's place Plonk from space, anisotropic. Second is my nan third. The Nookie Wookiees PLC. I was trying to go a bit further south, but it worked out better. And it's one in Turkey, one in Germany, in Latvia, Chicken and Jody, Enigma, Goldberg going up near Iowa, Nebraska, Anonymous going for some Arizona, some dry, arid locations. You checking the sky nervously. Great towel or robe or sheet that is. Round 2 is open. Guesses are open. This has got pretty big there. We've got some people peering out at the Google car, seeing what's up. I'm looking for some signs of the cars. Pillars, poles. It kind of is driving on the left to get around this corner. Looks like we're driving on the left. PLC's got it. Chicken, not quite. Or maybe a main road down at the end here. This is practice, and this is kind of good practice as well, chicken. But like I said, if you enjoy the puzzles, figuring it out, try some daily challenge for sure. Good practice, and try the explorer mode too if you want some more. Oh, there's another chicken. So many today. More than dogs, maybe. Okay, that's the wildlife impression. Maybe the last one. See if we're done with the animals for tonight. So I think we're almost left-hand drive. Probably good for guesses, clues, and give us your guesses. Send them to the chat box. I didn't see any real names to search for. Okay, got Goldberg in 4th, Chicken in 5th, Anisotropic in 6th. You're really not sure? Someone just feel free to make a guess. There's some Escher type pole situation here. So this pole is in front of this one. Looks like it's, this pole looks like it's behind this one. Really, it's in front. See down here. I'm gonna plonk something. I was hoping to get some more guesses up. Want to check the car again? Yeah, there's this car. There's also this one. Got the tires in the road. Is that a good clue too? Okay, I'm gonna make my plonk. I think this would be an easier one without our car being hidden. But with it being hidden, plonk in Kenya. No, wrong one. Nigerian follow car. That car was not on the left, but it was turning across the corner on the left. But Nigeria drives on the right. These two countries drive on the left. So, yeah, and it's a tropic enigma. I'm sorry I misled you a bit, but it looked like both of them were on the left. Both of those cars. Lagos answer. That feels bad. Goldberg, a 4th place in Mali. 5th place for chicken. I guess there must be Enigma. SUV appeared the other side. For me, it kind of. I guess it was. I was hoping it would be on the left. Kind of interpreted it wrong. Nice one, Nookie Wookie's taking first spot. What much can we get from this? It's a little bit blurry. Road signs are impossible. Oh, this one's not. Surprisingly helpful. Wow. The other one, it looks like Deep Rock. Maybe Deep Rock Station or something. Deep Rock something underneath. Nice. Okay, let's get those 5Ks out. Yo, Farron, that's pretty close. And by the way, this is block 7,250 east. Just to specify, not block 7,250 north. I'm assuming it means east. I don't know. Yo, now you find it. Oh. Don't worry. I'll have a quick look. You've got another 20 seconds. Sorry, PLC. And road off is kind of more north. Fork goes along like a big Y down the side, and then kind of heads the same direction. Okay, 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I don't know, it's 5Ks. Take a little extra. 4, 3, 2, 1. Guesses are closed. Plonk. Yeah, that's not Illinois. That's Florida. One. 114, 113. 17. I think that we were closer over there. Go too far, we miss. Stay entirely. Be around here then somewhere. The other road's close by. I'm not going to find it. But we've got plenty of half. Go. Is Springfield, our old friend Springfield. It was. Winery nearby. Jerseyville. Good job, everybody. King Reek, your points are safe. You can now gamble freely. You can go all in, no worries. Plates. This mean? I've seen this before somewhere. Okay, as far as the country goes, I have this language. Hitting rocks for a wall here. Okay, if you're not sure of the country still, yellow plates, which walls really look cool. Yo, welcome back. Pancakes in with a nice high score as well. And Anisotropic, Nookie, and Jody. ALC, Enigma, King Reek. Kick in. Gonna kick in yourself. Language, if you're not familiar with it. Well, you'll soon see where it is. So it has these yellow plates. I don't remember what this is, but I'm sure I've seen something like this before. Okay, I'll give everyone else 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It's getting close to breakfast. 3, 2, and 1. Oh, so close at the top. Look at that. Plan on jumping him at too. Yeah, I don't know where we are exactly. But I feel like we've had a number of raids tonight. Basically, fun like this. I missed my own raid. Like this. I think we'll pop his dump whack. Got him 5k. I think this time we're like the other side. Be up over here or something. Not bad. Pretty close. Jody in second place. Nookie, Anisotropic. could have almost got first place from my my raid blanc. It's my nan, Fat Pancakes, PLC, Enigma. Don't worry, chicken. Yeah, it's. I don't know the language. I just know enough of like the shape of the letters to distinguish it. It looks different, kind of more angular. But the final round we've got here. Okay, remember the yellow plates though as well for Israel. If it looks like Holland and it has yellow plates on the front and the back, probably not Israel. And if it looks like Israel, it probably is Israel. Quick summation. But I know bits of it look different than other bits as well. Try and check out the car plates. The wheel is on the left because they drive on the right hand side, so we know it's Europe. Whatever language Distrito works for you. That lovely, happy, fluffy emote from Rumilp. Okay, let's find out. Pancakes is the top of the spot here. PLC is second. Enigma, Mr. Tropic, Chicken. It's kind of just a regular bit of metal that's reflecting weirdly. Kind of cool. Okay, let's give you 10 more seconds. A lot of twos at the end here. 9. Get those guesses in. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. I like to kind of pay credit to the Italian vibes, but not with the plates though. Okay, time's up. Guesses are closed. I think this kind of font looks more like Portugal than Spain. Could be in regular old Porto, it could be in Lisbon. Could be in Spain. Montreal. And Malaga, fat pancakes. Nice guess. PLC in second. Igma in third. Got some joint. Fourth and fifth is my nan hanging out with Toledo. He's a tropic. You thought Distrito? Yeah, I have trouble telling Portuguese and Spanish apart. You went for Spanish. Everyone else ruled out Portugal easily. Chicken. Cookies. Jody. Heading out the coast there. Okay. In summary, we have PLC taking the top spot. Got Nookie Bookies amazingly, again, two people really close together. Few hundred points away. Is my nan in third place, and Jody and Anis look about like 50, 51 points. Almost the same, basically. Our Distrito would have been the same, like District 1. Okay. I would have been unsure either way, I think. And Uma Papi, Enigma, Chicken, Fat Pancakes, King Reek, Farron, Goldberg, Bartholomew. Okay, we can do one more. We want to get more people getting some good higher scores. So let's, fingers crossed, we get a nice seed. We can get some appliance of the knowledge that we've gained so far. Okay, this is good. Got a pretty exclusive caravan club. Non-members are welcome. Where does it look like caravan is? Bit of lake, hills behind it. Sun, that's always good to know. Looks pretty southern in the sky. The sun is definitely not this way from the north. PLC is almost fluent in Spanish and still has trouble. That makes me feel a bit better. I think maybe learning Korean would be a bit of help as well in some Chatguessr. Kind of specific to South Korea, but it's really hard to pinpoint stuff around there. Okay, Enigma, got your country streak up to 4. Pretty decent score. So, I mean, we see kind of smallish house, caravan outside, see the lake or whatever it is, carry on around the corner here. Maybe the clouds are just hanging, looming over the mountains too. Bit of a weird tree. Okay, let's give round one. Everyone gets a little bit of extra time, so 1 minute. Get your guesses in now. A bit of a ponder. Yeah, you're still close. Chicken, you're in the wrong country, but still close. That's fine. The main points at the end, the total score. Country streak will come and go. I like it. Old Bird's close as well. And Enigma. Chicken. Anisotropic. PLC. Give a sheep. Yeah. Whole bunch of them as well. Okay, I'm going for maybe there's something here for something Caravan Club. Is that an outline of something? Looks like there's a C in here. Okay, time's up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're all in. Got right at the top, Jody, Nookie Woogies. I think we're going to be in Scotland. Whereabouts? Nothing really looks exactly like this, as far as I can see. I go too far north. We need to have a little bit of mountains, a little bit of lake. Something like this is cool. Need a road to go alongside it. It seems perfect. No Caravan Club. So many choices of little lakes. I think somewhere up in Scotland. It was further north still. Okay, Jody, no gazumping this time. Thank you in first place. You must have been worried though when I was wandering around up here. Mookie. Is my name PLC Anisotropic. Welcome back, Sean. Just glad it's not Dan with all the sheep. Yeah, with sheep in Wales. We go for Island chicken. And Goldberg was going for Sweden. For the UK, that was some pretty big mountains. Our pancakes was did ask on the tip of Wales. In Davids. And Pembrokeshire. Guts. Wow. That's cool. Animal Welfare Society. We should go and pay them a visit. See what collection of animals they have. Meters tall. Yeah, let's put a minute on the clock. Red and white chevron's pretty cool. We're already in a good place, but got an international airport. Go straight on, which is to the south. Looking at this sign. Some cool mountains over here. Okay. There are some road signs that are kind of hard to read the numbers, but some in green, some in blue. Some nice 5Ks. Chicken for $4.999. I'll let you see a bit of the angle. Like the main road is just up here. We're just to the west of it. Yeah, this is, you've got me a country. Got the score. Got just 10 points off of 5K. Oh, that's a good clue. Thank you. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for the Animal Welfare Society. Oh no, Goldberg, no. If you, as a GeoGuessr player, this is one of the cool countries you can identify. Because it looks kind of similar to a few others as well. But this place, Pig's Peak is called. It kind of stands out as a weird name, Pig's Peak, and it's pretty findable on a map. You see a squirrel being fed? Oh, no double. That's nice. We've found some interesting wildlife on our journeys, but we haven't got to feed them. I think yeah, Anna has the upper hand, literally. Okay, let's close the guesses up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John, welcome. Yes, if you're getting those 5Ks in, put them in now. Bartholomeus, welcome. Thank you again for taking a guess. So, it's called Swaziland's Animal Welfare Society. Yo, Cass, it's morning for you. Oh, yes, it is. Hi there, and welcome. Thank you for joining in, popping by. We're almost at the end of the stream, but I just want to let everybody know Swaziland has a new name. Swaziland is now Eswatini, but you'll see a lot of the signs still around because it's hard to just rebrand the whole country all in one go. So Swaziland essentially is down here. So there's Babne. The international airport will be somewhere. Higgs Peak for I think that's MR3 here. Goes up to Higgs Peak. Maybe it's MR1. Is that exit 14? I've got a main road and then this side road. Is it this side road? That's not a shopping contest. Maybe I'm too much in the middle. Anyway, I don't need 5k. I wasn't on the right orientation. It's the Animal Welfare Society. Right, so we've got PLC. Everyone mere meters away. Anisotropic is my nan. Enigma. There's no Google imagery since the renaming at all. We haven't been back there. And so we're, until further notice, the same with at least for a while. Same with country, this city. Kebeha. Like last year, I think, got renamed, or this year. So yeah, 9th place with 9 points missing, and 10th place with 10 points missing. Chicken. Okay, we get a nice junction again, but this time chickens. What we have. I think this is to allow long vehicles to turn, be able to drive up onto this road. Similarly to exit like this as well. So this is let's see now. Driving on the left. See the bollards a little bit too. I think we are. Let's have a minute on the clock. Erin, as always, real pleasure to have you here. Have a lovely sleep, get the naps in, get recharge. Thank you again. And I'll give a little pat to Smudge. I might give her a little scrap of chicken too. She likes a little sliced chicken from a packet. And why not? It's quite tasty. She kind of likes the turkey as well, but chicken's the main one. We've got kind of an east-west with the Dickens pointing off to the north. Chicken. But you're giving some clues away, but most people have figured the country. Like, look at the sun though. It's not immediately 100% obvious, but it's look south, you can kind of get more of a view. Okay, let's take a guess here. It's wide open, trees, and not much. Oh, Jody. Okay. Guesses are closed now. This kind of reminds me a little bit of it's called again Dickens Road. Okay, it's definitely Australian looking. Kind of reminds me of some of this fun. That's too far. I could always look for roads. It goes slightly north, east. Is it further south? I don't know. Go a slightly bigger road, but I don't know. Earth sides. Oh no. So Nookie and Chicken. PLC and Is My Nan. Pancakes as well. Enigma. Joy of Australia and its tropic. Jody and Sean Olo. Oh no. And the Botswana for sure. But the lack of a lot of trees and stuff was pretty good. A bit of a local spot for fat pancakes. Okay, maybe you better miss one. Oh, Korea. Okay. Really? Bus stop is pretty cool. How are we doing for clues? Timer. We've got yellow line. On it to the north. Oh, the sign looks like it's got a wooden stake in the back. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Look, we've got Stratford Will coming to raid us. Look at this. How's he doing? Looking for those 5Ks. Always looking for 5Ks. And you know he's going to get them too. Quality 5K raid. Look at this. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight? Good to see you, everybody. My name is Umo, and I'm a bit of a chat guesser too. All round though, a bit of explorer mode. Daily challenge is pretty much a daily event as well. Nice and chill and laid back, that's perfect. Okay, we just had the alarm go off, so if you'd like to take anyone who just arrived, you're welcome to join us for a little diverse world we're doing here right now on round 4. Thank you for that shout out as well, Double. Please go and give Stratford a follow. We enjoy the finer 25k things in life. Go and help push Stratford up, getting on the way up to 500 followers now. And many cool GeoGuessr streamers. Like I say, there's a battle royale mode. I don't play too much. I think yeah, similarly Stratford's like more into explorer stuff and 5Ks, but there's still much of a world to discover. And much to master. Oh, we do have this sign here. Got this red plate over here, which I think was mentioned a while ago. Double, yes, absolutely. Get some, get a nice trip out, and hopefully you might see some squirrels on your way too. Well, say hello to the squirrels. Thank you so much, Double, for helping out for raids and me shout outs and all the predictions, keeping track of everything. Really appreciate you, Double. We've got some tires down here, so I'll give you like a few more seconds to make a guess if you need to. If you want to join using that CG command, just open the Chatguessr bot. That gives you a map, and you can click on that map and then paste it into chat, and that comes your guess. Okay, which country did I say had red commercial plates? Give you 10 seconds to make a quick one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doors are closed. No, Colombia. White, I thought. But the sands. A little bit Colombia. Was it Chile? I think it was Chile. They said Chile had red commercial plates. I can't remember. I kind of feel like I was talking about Peru having yellow commercial plates. And the answer was down in Chile. Still, that's not to say that Chile doesn't have red commercial plates, but I need to look into it more. Down in Brazil, Nuki and PLC almost tied at the top. Couple points in it. Jody and Alice also almost tied. Enigma, Banana and Chicken. Pancakes in Ecuador. Creative Ideas and Bartholomew's neck and neck in Portugal and Spain. Goldberg in Australia. It does look kind of similar at a glance to last round too. Okay, have we got a border crossing? Something SD. This hole seems to have holes in it. Maybe this is what's on the sign too. It looks like it ends SD as well. Maybe this is where the polls begin. Adam Maria, welcome. Good morning. A bright orange plate for taxis in Chile. Thank you, Enigma. I guess it wasn't quite the one I was thinking. I should have known also the lines weren't Chile because they were yellow. I was lost thinking about plates, but yeah, the lines in Chile are white, it's not yellow. Definitely wasn't a good place to go. This one, hopefully, I'll redeem myself. Does this say Bingo Umo? Reading it wrong. She's a bit funny, but it says bingo. There's an M for some reason. And the O's kind of dropped down a bit. And yeah, pleasure to have you all here. My name is in fact Umo, and we've been going for a while today, almost 8 hours, and it's almost time to call it a morning. Go and get some nice breakfast. We can always pretend it's almost Grove Tuesday again and have some pancakes. Okay, get your guesses in. We have a big country flag here and a European Union flag here. That should be enough to help out. Hey Lighty, welcome. If you want to play along, we need help individually, so we're kind of all playing our own game, but don't worry. But this one is like bright and obvious, so it's not so bad. But normally, if you want to play in Chatguessr, you do !CG like this, and then you click the link here. Once you get that map up, you get to play yourself like normal GeoGuessr. You click somewhere on that map, you zoom in, you get to the exact location. So on your map, if you think you're in Bangladesh, you can zoom right in. When you click, it copies your coordinates, and then you hit paste in chat, and your guess gets put in with everybody else's. So don't say where we are in chat, just make your guess and then see how it compares to everyone else's. So you can have a little bit of time to do that. You think it's Romania, Lighty, but where? You need to make a guess. You can try and look for it. We have the edge of this sign. This one. Ending in SD. Yeah, we see the polls as well. Lighty, are you still here? Did you get that map link okay? The polls with the holes in are pretty good for Romania too. Or like Hungary as well. And Poland. But yeah, but the flag is a nice confirmation. The best players arrived. Welcome. Come and throw your guess in. This sign's a little bit warped, but we have the end of this one, which is just a bit blurred. Nice work, nice work. But unless things are going crazy and weird, hopefully we're entering, or we've just arrived from the south. Move away from Bangladesh. Let's have a look around for something that ends in SD. Here's one. Pretty close. It could be a common name to end on. But let's go here. That's good enough for me. We weren't near the border, but it was just like, you're still in Romania, congratulations. This one. A lot of SDs down that road. Welcome to Romania. Maybe the border has changed over the years. Bavaria. And looking like SD a lot. Ronan, best player, and it's Tropic. The Enigma, did you find one too? Down on that border road. Okay, Lighty, yeah, it's the guess is for round it over, but you can practice it. As soon as you click, it's already copied to your clipboard. So as soon as you click on the map, just hit paste when you're back here, and it will start off with the whole message, and you hit enter, and it will send it. Just make sure there's nothing in the text box before. If you have a space, then it will show the message in chat. But that's how it works, and then you can play the whole game, all 5 rounds. So let's view the summary. And so everyone else has just been playing. Nookie Wookie's taking the top spot, 22.8k. Really impressive. Is Manan in second, and it's Tropic. DLC in 4th place for 4 guesses. Jody, Enigma, Kumo, Chicken, Pancakes, also a 4. Had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We had 13 people doing 4 or 5 guesses. I think that averages out to a nice scoreboard eligible score here. So Nookie, get yourself on the scoreboard. Here's my nan. Yeah, it's next time the round opens, you'll have the your name will pop up. In the meantime, you can add a flag to your name as well. You see these flags? It's exclamation mark flag, and then the country you'd like, whatever flag. And when you guess next, your name will have a little flag next to it. There you go, perfect. Yeah, Lithuania's nice. I like Lithuania for orange bollards. For big round bins you have. The domed bins of Lithuania have helped me a lot. And thank you for that follow. You're not a fan, you just like the flag. I like the bins. Okay, we head over to the scoreboard to update the last 3. So we keep track of all the winners. If you need a quick drink or something, go and grab one now, get some refreshments. So first win, in at the top, Tanuki, and thank you, Best Player Bro, as well for a follow. So today's like Tuesday. It might be Wednesday for you now, but stream starts like late night Tuesday for me. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are the regular days you'll find me here, doing some chill chat guesser like this. We have two more. We have Anisotropic getting a third spot. One more for you. Got is my Nan over here getting the first, second spots. Moving up leaderboard. Quick. These sort of data. There you go, already moving up the board. Okay, that's for aim. You get some wins, get some points, climb up the board. But really, the main aim is just to wander around the world and see crazy things like this house, which was pretty shocked. I was pretty shocked when I found this house. Oh, sorry, let's pop back over here. This house. I was pretty shocked when I saw this house. This cat just peering out of a tree at you. Or this lethal possum poison. I'm gonna need to go and get some breakfast first soon. I know I've said it before, but we will have one more. This will be the final game for me for tonight. But yeah, do come by again and come and enjoy some more good times. Let's go. A final chat guesser game of the night. We're playing No Move. Look at this beautiful poll, giving you all the information you possibly could want for. Honestly, in some places, you're better off seeing the back of the sign than the front of it. But in this case, the poll should be the important thing, not the back of the sign. Kind of cool. A little speed bump. Extra safety on the barriers. I must have had some problems. People going too fast around this corner. Okay, yeah, here we go, Lighty. So when you click on that map, you can keep that open in a different tab. If any of you are on mobile right now, it's a lot more difficult to play. I understand, and I appreciate you. Making the guesses on mobile are not easy, but it is technically possible. But if you've got a browser open or a tablet, you can switch between windows. So that alarm you just heard, if you're looking at a map, that's means it's time to come and make your guess. We have a little bit of a look around. There's some numbers, maybe a letter on here. Don't worry, chicken. Remember for next time this striped black and white pole. It looks like it's like a solid, chunky pole here. It's not just like a cylinder of metal. It's like a big stake made of wood or something. Try and remember this for this country. It'll help you a lot in the future. In the future, it'll help you. Just remember it this time for next time. Okay, the final countdown for guesses. Lighty, you've got yours in. So, yeah, everyone who doesn't get the country right now, remember this chunky black and white stripe pole. So you've got 9, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on, get the guesses in. It is still difficult. It's nothing will make it like super easy, but you can help yourself a little bit. Give you less to worry about. Right, Nookie is going for some more points already. Yeah, exactly. You'll never know this first time, but this is your chance to become familiar. So this pole in particular, I'm telling you, it's like distinctively thick, and like it's not just a metal stick. It's like a big stake, a wooden stick. That's the difference that makes it come from Peru rather than somewhere else. So this one is in Peru. You might have got some South American vibes, but equally it could be like Ireland or something. But for this case, we're down in Peru. And yeah, where in Peru is still not a big help. You'd probably say we're not down in this lower part. You'd guess we're up in one of the greener, less mountainous, more just hilly. Something like this will do. We're quite near the border though, but it's still up here. Near Puerto Maldonado. There were people that knew it was Peru. Jody, Adamaria, Anisotropic, Umo, Xian, Isbanan. Nuki was like right on the border of Bolivia. It's like little bits will add up as they go, but to start off with, it's all confusing. Just like plonk and hope. Lighty. Dickin was in Poland. Best player was in New Zealand. Bartholomew in South Africa. Even once you like know things and you're pretty sure about it, you can still like the world is confusing and not always uniform, so you can't just narrow the whole entire country down to like this and then that's different, but you can generalize a little bit and be pretty confident. This pole, see it, it's like octagonal, got like different faces to it, 8 sides. not just round, it's like octagonal. Got some cars on the right. Can't see much in the way of language. We do have a bit of a cowboy hat. A bit more language though. Picate over there. Cowboy hat. How is it not what you guessed, Axel? No. Yes. Welcome. Susist. Hang on. Let me have a go at this. Susesta Hadniaka. Welcome to the channel. Or Success Tiahanalka. My name is Umo, and you can call me Umo. So similarly to the last round, this could wind up being a few different places, a few different countries. But I think this octagonal pole gonna help me a lot. And I think Picate is a nice bonus too. And the cowboy hat. El Barancho. Branco Barancho. Let's give yourself another 10-second countdown before we finish. So get those guesses in now. So 10, 9, 8, Lighty's got the country. Jody, Nookie, always. Gang is close by. So 8, 7, 6, another speed bump. About the theme for the day. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I wonder if we can get all 5 rounds with a speed bump. Yeah. That would just be weird. Okay, time's up. Let's have a look what clues we've got. I'll close up the guesses. Appears to be Mexico. I think Tecate is like a popular thing. You see Corona a lot. Mexico too. Gonna guess down in this bar here. Half of me is wondering about going further up here. Meridia. I kind of like to, but I'm gonna stick down here. Up the other way in Tampico. Beautiful guess, Jody. Nookie. Best player, bruv. How is it up there? Yeah, it felt more like over here, but it's just, I couldn't commit to it. anisotropic, Maria, lighty as well. So those octagonal poles are Mexican ones to look for. And then the cowboy hat, the language, you're just outside in Guatemala. That's a good one, bro. And we had chicken, you're guessing down in Brazil maybe? Or Ecuador. There you go. Maybe it was because it was near the coast. Like, okay, no speed bump. Oh, I mean, that's not technically a speed bump, but it might give you a bump if you go over it. Okay, it's okay, bro. Look at this. Got for E411, Laval, Saint Anne, and Lessive. You got here just in time with that wildlife redemption, because it can't. Because now we have a bunch of cows. So while you take your time and check out these just rain droplets, or has the moon just set into the forest here? I think there's some droplets on the camera, maybe. Oh well. It could be growing big crystal balls. Aliens. Just anywhere nearby is probably good. So yeah, are these wildlife impressions, so when we get redemptions and we find an animal that's alive and can be identified, like we have a 6-legged cow over here. Let's do the impression. My wildlife impression, that's bovine. Let's get back to guessing. So give you 20 seconds. Finish off your research and come and plonk it on the map. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, some really close lighty, you've almost got it. And it's drop it to 7, 6, 5, 4, I think we're just like off this road, just off the corner. 3, 2, 1, look at these scores, they're beautiful. I'm sorry to push you for some time, but we've got to get through the last few rounds. So guesses are closed. Here we go. So Laval Saint Anne and Lessive. Sounds like the northernish bit of Switzerland. I could be wrong. Could be the northernish bit, which is outside in France. elsewhere entirely. And there's a lot of saint towns in northern Switzerland too. Oh, it's Belgium. Okay, my bad. Belgium is Levant Saint Anne. Essive is should be to the south then. Right. Essive is this way. Levant Saint Anne is that way. How far away is Lessive? Oh, it's this way. Okay, well the map's disappeared, but I think this is 5K. That's close enough. With being able to see the road would have helped a little bit, but Jody, Mighty, Topic, Corsican, Admira, Rochefort. Best player is my nan. I was looking the wrong north but south, okay. After 8 hours, Chatguessr is lagging a little bit. Go the next round. Yeah, I don't look at chat when I get to the final bit because I don't want spoilers too. But generally, at least when until I've closed guesses, don't mention anything. But you can kind of like I don't mind too much after I've closed the guesses. What is this? This place? Got some reflectors. Like white reflectors in the railing. Hard to tell. There's a tiniest hint of blue at the bottom, but not really. Like full on. And looking at them may look like they could be a tourist as well. Only get the one license plate to look at. Some fancy architecture over here. Yet to be completed. A random donkey under a tree. Cool. Poles to the southeast, the 3 vertical pylon poles. Oh no, we're 50. Everyone's losing a 50-50. And Maria, Davey. I pointed out the hint of blue, but I wasn't trying to say it's definitely got blue on both sides. I don't think it does. I immediately started looking at the sky as well, just to check. The country that has blue on both sides on the front has a really thin plate. It wouldn't be this wide if it was in that country. The plate would go from here to here, and it wouldn't be this wide. I think this is just a tourist from somewhere else. Oh, you put it in the middle. Oh, you were like right on the edge. Going by some of the architecture. Oh, this is quite a good. It's got no mouth, but it's that's a bit of a good face. I've already got a surprise face though. And maybe it's like a different surprise though. This one is more like a shock surprise. This one's like a maybe a happy surprise. I don't know. Too many faces and houses. Yeah, I'm gonna close up. I'll give you 10 seconds more. Make your guesses now. I'm gonna close up. This great big phoenix in the sky with dog ears. That's 10, 9, 8. Somebody get the country, please. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But don't say countries until the guess is closed. First player. I know you want to be having a chat as we play, but for this game mode, if you're in other people, they'll just delete the messages while we're still guessing. But I understand you want to compare notes, especially when no one's got it right. Me, I might go Portugal. If it was Turkey, I think we'd have some red reflectors. If it was Spain, we'd have some yellow reflectors in the barrier. If it was Italy, I'd hope this car would have a thinner plate. It could still be Italy and this is some other foreign car. Which the ultimate bait would be if this was really Italy. But we had a French car driving along in Italy. So maybe that was it. Maybe it really is Italy. Or maybe it is Albania without rifts in the sky. It is kind of a donkey. Looks like a donkey. So with a few choices here. Yeah, Albania's like way over here. I'm gonna go with Portugal. I don't know what part though. Oh wow, it was Tunisia. Let's go have a look. Because normally in Tunisia there's something giving you a bit of a tail. Is that the follow car left way behind us? Normally there's something following us. Okay. Guess there's no sign of it. And don't ask me what this car is doing. Tunisia. Wow. Oh, no wonder no one got country. Let's zoom out, see what people were getting. Sorry, PLC. I'm sorry. I was looking away, so I wasn't seeing any guesses from people or chat about it. It did look like a French plate. So yeah, the French tourist was right. They weren't in Italy. Davy was the closest one. We almost had the Albania guess. Nookie. A lot of Spain. Portugal. Ian Bartholomeus. Manan. Sorry PLC. Jody. Admaria. Corsica. Naxor. Yeah, Germany. No one was going there. Tucked in innocently in the middle of nowhere. The donkey as well. Okay, the final rounds. Okay, no messing this time. What a location to finish. You can peer off onto the horizon. Have a straight run north into a city. Got wide peepo house space on the right, on the east. A radio tower complex. South just goes straight for a long way. We wind off over to the west. Kind of a split. Big Y split junction. A creative ideas, Corsica. This is much more like it. You're getting the right country. And Stronjug. There we go. Oh no, it's okay, PLC. Yeah, we had some lost communication, but it's okay. This is the gonna be a final round. Final guess. There's hopefully the language is cool. There's no extra language as well. It's just this Arabic here. Okay, you're gonna have final guess chance. You've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 and 4, 3 and 2, and then 1. And there we go. Guess is closed. So this time we've got the similar language but no French alongside it. And I was looking back here looking for a car to be following us again. Can't see it. So this time I don't think we're in Tunisia. I hope we're not. Dead. Let's go for other option, which works pretty well. Go to Jordan. Let's zoom in. And a nice big motor raid again. This is hilly ways over Dead Sea. Go we're more of a straighter road though. Not heading into Oman. It seems like the straightest bit. What we want. And can I exit? They all like that? Not really heading into a town. Okay, well, it's not exactly for one, but it kind of resembles it a little bit. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, that's a good way to finish. Thank you. We got the I wasn't sure at all though. I guess we didn't see the road bending, we just saw city up ahead in a kind of straight line. So we had some groupings by the exits. Creative ideas just up the road. I need to chop and cause accounts. Axel and Nookie. And JV, Jody. And Fu, welcome. Welcome. John, yeah, it's differences. They become more apparent. Often the curbs are a bit different. In Jordan, you can see them like yellow and black stripes on curbs and red. Seeing a nice hedge in the middle. Saudi Arabia doesn't have the street view coverage, and UAE also. It's parts of it will look a lot like it. Obviously, Dubai will look a bit more built up. You can see more on the horizon here, but like down here and out over here, it might look a bit more like Jordan. But it's kind of familiarity builds up as well. So here we go, with final scores. We've got 11th place for chicken. Best player only had 4 guesses though in 10th place. 3 guesses cause accounts in 9th. And Chiang. Axel, Adam Maria, Umo, Anisotropic, Jody is my man. Look how close things were up at the top. Just 82 points between second and third. Then Nookie taking the win again. Nicely done. So we got we had like 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we had enough people getting up for the scoreboard, I think. So we've got Nookie, Ismanan, and Jody as the top 3. Let's add those on the high scores. So earlier on we had a little warning sign. Look out, possums. So let's go, Nookie, you're on for 2 wins now. We had Jody with 3rd place. And we had Ismanan with the 2nd. Get these points tallied up. They're looking nice. Okay, thank you everyone. We had a beautiful game. A nice 5k to finish. Been an excellent stream, so many people coming along. I did, Jody. Yep, you got an extra up to 13th place now on the leaderboards. If you want to come and follow me and join me again, then hit that button, hit the heart. You'll see me again on Thursdays, Sundays, Tuesdays again. And thank you everyone so much love for the raids tonight. Let's enjoy the final chill moments of the stream while we check out who we're gonna raid. Let's see, who should we go and say hello to? A lot of cool people around. Yeah, and do check out the Discord if you'd like to join and get. You'll find some like recaps, some other cool stuff. Some occasionally we watch some films together in the Discord. There's some media, but you'll get alerts when I'm going live. Oh, there's biscuits. Oh my god, how do you do, Jody? Thank you for waiting until I'm about to leave. If you ever want me to get off stream and just like end stream and go and get food, then you know what to do. Just throw those cookies at me. If I wasn't already, I'd be running off. Go and get some noms. Okay, thank you for all the cookies. And everyone, yeah. This has been Umo. You've been the stars of Chatguessr, racking up the points and helping me learn, helping you learn. I've learned things today and I hope you have too. And it's only 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, so there's plenty more left in the day. Let's begin this raid. There's so many choices. I think will take us over to another Chatguessr. You're playing some cool Chatguessr. Let's go and play some more with Hey Pando. He's on right now, doing the same thing. Yeah, enjoy the day, everybody. Be well, look after yourself. I wish Twitch made it easier to copy raid messages again. They kind of made it a bit of a mess. Yo, Dan, thank you. You get the get one of the messages. One of them should copy, okay? Maybe if you start at the lemon and work backwards. I don't know. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you again. Antisocial, have a great day. And Dan, Jody, everybody, and big thanks to Double, who's already gone off, but looking after the stream so well. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.